Had a little switcheroo there with the OBS transitions, but that's okay. We're here. We're live. Welcome, everyone. This is just another week stream for me, but we're going to be diving back into Mass Effect 2 once again. This is the third edition, third episode, one might say, of my current playthrough, Sentinel run, new character, new class, and everything. We have some tasks on the agenda today. So if you played Mass Effect 2, you will know that there's the Paragon and Renegade morality system where you have to, accumulate morality points by taking actions, passing dialogue checks here and there, and it queues up a little meter for your shepherd, and you have to have a certain amount of Paragon or Renegade to pass some of these dialogue checks and unlock different options. So we're going to try and maximize this as much as we can over the next few missions in order to diffuse an argument that occurs later down the road. I'm going to probably set my phone up real quick to make sure that I'm not missing any chats, because we did have an issue with the chat window being frozen last time. I'll have to plug in my phone in a little bit, but this will do for now. All right, well, let's dive in. First things first.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go over here to Morden's station. There's some things that I can do to give me a little bit of a boost. I think it's in prototypes. It would be, yes, it would be retrain powers. And this can be done theoretically infinite number of times. It's not like an exploit. It's not like a, well, maybe it is an exploit. It's not like a glitch, or it's not, you know, anything like that. It's an intended mechanic, but it can give us a little bit of a boost. So yeah, it can be completed multiple times. Each time the project is completed, all points spent in powers will be reset. Access the squad menu to resend points immediately after completing this research project. So we're going to take this, and we're going to see what we can do. So actually, I think we need to go over here to this window right here to see. There was a video that I watched the other day. Maybe it's in my liked videos. How to get full Paragon, easily max out Paragon renegade points. This is Big Dan Gaming. Just not somebody I know personally, but ooh. We probably want some audio for that. Let me add that. Audio output capture. Let's see, is that
as many videos as you want without pausing for ads. Get into what you're into with.
Okay.
What's up, everyone? Big Dan here, and today I'm going to show you the easiest way to achieve a maxed out Paragon meter in.
Okay, so import Mass Effect 1 character, we already did that. Max out class power and specialization for 100% Paragon.
Number 2, max out the class power that grants a boost to your Paragon meter. Each class has a specific power and specialization combo that will grant a 100% bonus to your Paragon and Renegade scores. Doing this is absolutely vital to achieving full Paragon.
And we're not going to be achieving full Paragon. We well, I don't know. We still could, but that's not necessarily like the goal. But let's just see what he has to say.
In this playthrough, my Shepard was a Vanguard, so I maxed out the Assault Mastery power and chose the Champion specialization to get a 100% bonus to my Paragon score. Every class in the game has an equivalent power and specialization, so you can get this bonus regardless of your build.
Okay, so we're a Sentinel.
For soldiers,
okay, Defender. So let's see what he has to say about that.
Choose Combat Mastery and Shock Trooper. Adept characters can max out Biotic Mastery and choose Bastion. For engineers, it's Tech Mastery and Mechanic. Infiltrators can max out Operative and choose Agent. And finally, Sentinels can max out Defender and choose the Guardian specialization.
Okay.
Again, this is huge because it doubles the amount of Paragon points you earned, and it's applied retroactively.
So it doubles it
to your past choices as well. So you will see a huge boost to your Paragon score once you max out this power and choose the appropriate specialization. If you're
well, I think this is still important to do before we get involved in a lot of stuff on Ilium.
If you're not maxed out on your class power yet, you can use the Retrain Powers research project.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So, Defender, Guardian, he said, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, homebody. Welcome to the stream. your chat show up on here? Yes, it sure did. We had an issue with the chat window last time. I don't want to say that too often in case I jinx it, but welcome. All right, so purchase rank. Okay. Okay, Guardian. That's what he said.
Out this power. So you will see a huge boost to your retroactive because it does, and choose the Guardian.
Yeah.
On your class power yet, you can use the Retrain Powers Reordnance Tech Lab on the Normandy, choose prototypes, and can be completed multiple times. Number 3.
Okay, so that's really all we really need to know. That's all we really need to know. So now we're back here. So we're at Guardian. We can accept that. Not staying long, but wanted to say, hey, also not a gamer. That's fine. No worries there. Glad you're here. Okay, so Guardian, we've got that. And look, you see how much that has increased our Paragon. It's over 50%. It's almost at 60%. I'd like to see what we can do to get it to 80 over the course of today. And then we got 21 more. We'll go ahead and you know, kind of work on some of these. So that they're balanced out. Okay, so we got one that we can do. Throw tech armor. Throw warp. Wait a second, did I get rid of Reeve? I hope I didn't. We'll still have a bunch of other useful things available to us. Warp, tech armor, overload, cryoblast, energy drain. That's pretty useful. Okay. So now we're going to see what trouble we can get into. I didn't want to have to do Project Overlord, but I think that we should, just to get that extra little boost to our... Oh, we can help Jacob too. Let's do that first. That's easy. This is not the mission order that I would normally stick with if I were doing a regular playthrough, but we have a specific goal in mind. I've seen people talk about this portion of the gameplay where you you just scan for planets. Obviously, you know, a lot of people watching have seen me do this quite a bit. I actually find it quite soothing.
Probe launched.
Moderate amount.
Probe launched.
Of course, you know, I think at this point, I can't remember exactly how much. You need more of the different resources than is already present to unlock all of the ship upgrades. So it's good that we're continuing to do this. We'll just max it out.
Probe away. Probe away.
Hope everybody's been having a good week. Well, or had a good weekend, I should say. The week's just started, and oh boy, am I absolutely thrilled at the prospect of a new work week.
Probe away.
I guess it's not this system that the colony is in, but we will check that out in a minute. I can never remember. Ooh, that's good.
Probe launched.
Just paid taxes, always fun. Yeah, I hear you on that. I've got to do the same thing. Ooh.
Launching probe.
Always a pain.
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay. So it is here. Never mind.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Come on. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
I am gonna collect the iridium that's available.
Bastards didn't know what hit him.
There we go.
Coming around.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Okay, this is kind of a boring mission, but it has to be done. I'll take Jacob along, why not? And I'll take Jack along, because why not? Well, I'll say that is kind of biotic heavy. I mean, there is some combat, I guess. Always like to take Garrus. Jack will definitely come with us on future missions. You have fun side income to calculate, double fun. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta worry about assets, and you know, if you reach a certain threshold, you can't, you know, do this and that and the other. You can't claim this deduction. I don't think I've actually... Okay, he's gonna want those weapons. That's fine. I say that. Geth plasma gun, shotgun. So this is... This sounds like a long range. Okay, I'll keep... And then this is... Okay, lethal sidearm. I don't think it really matters. Okay.
They threw my shields!
That's because the button for duck and run are the same thing. I've always considered this a flaw.
Gun! I need cover!
Actually, throw may not be the best. Okay.
Yeah!
What the hell?
Scratch one! One less to a...
Here we go. I must say this game looks cool. It really is. And the combat is not even the best part. It's actually kind of the worst part throughout the entire trilogy. The exploration is fun. The writing is really, really good. for the for the most part.
Back off! Target down!
You really just were in my way, Jacob, weren't you?
Have a nice trip!
Okay. I need to send something into this crowd. Again.
Have a nice trip! And stay down.
How's everybody's Monday going? Welcome, Jake. My Monday is going just fine, I guess. You know what they say. I'm just keeping up the grind, as always. Rewriting scripts, answering emails, which is something that I do every day. All that jazz. Oh yeah, also recording audio, editing audio, all this stuff already been done today. I love the pink ponytail. My femshep had a purple bun on my last playthrough. Respect. Excellent. Excellent, Elise. I taught Star Trek to my uni students today. Sadly, they weren't as nerdy about it as I am. That's unfortunate. It's funny. People my age, because I'm 23. I find that it's quite rare for Star Trek. For people to have like a complex awareness of the franchise, or just be fans of it. That was a circle. Oh yeah, we can access this. Okay, no thank you. There's only like 3 people that I know my age who are really big Star Trek fans. I spilled sodium oxyhydrate something all over the lab floor today. Not very fun. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Okay, it's this way. Okay. Fragile crate. There you go, Jacob, running right into the line of fire. Congratulations. That really is something that enemies are sorry that your squad does in this game. They just put themselves in complete danger, having to rely on Shepard to save the day. It also helps when you have very powerful guns like this. Let me know, guys, by the way, if the game audio balance with my mic is off again for any particular reason. It should be the way it was last time. I think maybe the sound effects might have gotten. In fact, I'm kind of curious for the sound effects up loud. Now they're at 70. Maybe it's just loud for me. Tons of nerdality in the Lord of the Ring forums. Everything sound good? Okay. I guess we're just in an intense action scene.
Firing
That's
on
why.
impact shot.
I'm going in!
I've lost shields.
Yeah! Yeah, got him!
Okay. So that's good. yeah, again, this is not useful for me as the player necessarily right now. Ooh, interesting. At least you guys aren't working 3 to 11 in a paper mill, and I hope you never have to. Oh man, Daniel, I've known people, not personally, but I've known other people who've done that as well. Respect to you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I know. I think that. What the? Okay, never mind. I wondered what was going on. That's okay. So that was a. That was just a little Cerberus side mission or something. Okay. No morality points gained during that. So it is in. Well, here I want to finish scanning. I had a feeling that it was in that Jacob's father. That mission was in a neighboring star system. That's where I am going to be able to gain some morality points. By the way, guys, if you weren't here earlier to catch it, I am trying to do my best to resolve the conflict between Miranda and Jack that comes later in the game after you complete both of their loyalty missions. Excuse me. Jack's is complete, Miranda's is not. We haven't gotten to Ilium yet. It's going to be a minute before we do. I'm going to see if we can avoid having to do Project Overlord, but we just might have to, and then if we do, then we'll go to Ilium. Many of the Trek channels I follow tend to view Star Trek through a cultural or political perspective, which is cool, but I love Nerd Trek, and your channel is it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really think I try to shy away from the cultural or political angle either. In fact, a lot of my most successful videos of all time, or even just some of my more popular ones from the past few years, deal with that directly. Obviously, the Sanctuary Districts one, which I will probably do a reboot of in 2024, but also Khan, the Eugenics Wars, that dealt directly with geopolitics. I guess the Mirror Universe ones, and then obviously World War III.
General distress. MSV.
Ooh, that's some good Element Zero there. But I'm glad that a lot of people, you're obviously not the only one, a lot of people have said this, that the scientific angle that I do take is kind of unique, so I appreciate it. You say, no you don't, but it's nerd inclusive. There you go. I appreciate it. Odari is in the chat. Welcome. All right, I think, let's see. I think that it's kept the same weapons that I want. And Garrus, does he have the most up-to-date version of everything? He should, yes. Okay. Hey Cody, what's going on? And Gimmick in the chat. Just finished Raised by Wolves, best sci-fi show on TV.
But there may be useful technology or information still inside.
The trailer for that was really, really cool from what I saw.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Hopefully we're not
Looks like it was
experiencing any
stripped after the
frame rate
crash.
issues.
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with the said anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand.
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol.
Are you watching Discovery and Picard? I am. I'm keeping up with them because there are people who are gonna, ask me about what I thought about the latest episode, and I do want to give them an answer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency
I think
command
Discovery's been improving for the past few seasons already, and Picard. I've been kind of impressed with the first few episodes of the.
Local food impairs brain functions?
Of the new season of Picard. So.
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance.
Fortunately, I have to leave now. Have a great game. Good night. Thank you, homebody.
Regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data
Raised by
collection was
Wolves
not
really
completed.
does look interesting.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted infield to acting captain.
But where is he now?
There's any.
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended
I'm always
for several
paranoid about
maintenance
that.
cycles.
Okay.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after
Especially if you like world
358
building. I do
days,
love world
12
building.
hours.
That really is up
Following
my alley
the
for sure.
Suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor.
Okay.
Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
That's enough.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check
No
this ship.
spoilers, please. Yeah, that's
My father
probably
had
a
the
good
beacon for
policy.
almost 9 years.
There's people who want
Maybe that neural
to
decay
check it out.
affected him.
It must have after so long.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters.
Have you done an
They
alien
would have
highlight
seen
video
your
on the
star.
Bajoran
They will
Prophets? I
not
know
let
they
you
feature a
help
bit
them.
in the post DS9 beta canon stuff.
What are you talking about?
I'd like
You're
to talk
not
about them
making
very
sense.
soon. Yeah, I hopefully I'll be able to get
I
to
don't
them
remember
this
how to
year.
say it.
Has
He's
been my
our
plan. We'll see
leader
how
and
things
we serve so
go. We'll
we
see how the
can
dice
go
rolls.
home.
But
But
yeah,
some
they
will
are
fight him. They were,
someone that
they
I
were cast out.
want to. Well, just the
He
Bajorans
exiled them.
themselves
So they
as
hunt
well.
his
I want to
machines
talk
and
about.
those who help him.
Cross his fingers. Hope they don't mess up
believe
Picard
the
this
rescue
time.
will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop
Yeah.
until the leader is dead.
Patrick Stewart definitely is still seeming like a kind of a background character in his own show. That's one criticism that I've had ever since like the the first season, that he's just kind of there. There's obviously a character arc. I mean, it's not completely pointless for him to be in the show, but I don't know. I've always wanted to see a show that had like a different 25th century crew that was just disconnected from anything else that we've seen previously. And like how DS9 and Voyager were that way. They were just new crews.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Oh, we can finish him off really quickly.
They didn't
There we
have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
My father. Hi from Ireland, finally catching a live stream. This, even though you've already been streaming for 30 minutes, no problem. Welcome to the stream, Sax and Dart. The Pa, wait, are the true gods. The Pa race. I was like, say I like world building, but when they provide world building cutscenes in games, they usually skip it or complain in movies about the exposition. That's also fair. You got to balance it out.
Strip for parts. Tech's
You think
wearing out.
Red Letter
Hunters
Media's
must be laying
prediction
under
will
pressure.
hold? I actually forgot what Red Letter Media's prediction was. Omitted.
Is that a settlement?
I know we've talked about this
They better
before.
be friendlier than the
I try to
beach
watch
club.
all of
I
their
need answers.
Star Trek stuff, if that's what you're referencing. If you can refresh my memory. I know they give a good pitch for a like Star Trek Galaxy that would bring together
They're from the same
Jean-Luc
group as the
and
ones that attacked
Geordi.
us, but these are docile.
I think that the show absolutely
There aren't any
could
men
benefit
here.
from some more
It affects
LeVar
genders
Burton.
differently. Makes males get violent.
Red Letter says
but the
Picard's
female
mom
one
is the
reached at
Supreme
the
Board
exile
Queen.
ones came back
Oh,
as
okay.
hunters.
It doesn't
Well,
matter right now.
we'll
One of
see.
these people must know
I
my father
I will
is
say
doing
whatever
this.
they do come up with. I've never really liked Board
He
Queen
promised to call the sky, but he sends
origin
nothing.
stories or
Forced
you know
us
the
to
Board
eat,
Queen
to
just
decay.
existence. I think
You are
I think
cursed with
she
his
is
face.
You
you
certainly
know
seem to have a way
interesting
with
in
words.
some ways, but
You
it's
heard her.
kind of different
I have his face. My father first
from
recruited
you
me
know the
toxic food. What the?
Go away.
conception
You are like him. You will
that
keep us here.
we got of the Borg and like Q-Who, where
The
they were
hunters
they were
will
really
kill
more
you.
horror
They
villains,
fight
and then
because he
Voyager
exiled them and waited too
kind of
long.
just I guess it was first Contact that introduced the Borg Queen, and then we saw Voyager kind of you know take them to a whole other level of I don't know, some would say lame.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was
She
the
got
start.
overplayed in Voyager,
What he
yeah.
promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook.
Who is
Some
his
of them thought
father?
The beacon repair was taking too long.
Jacob or Jean-Luc? I'm
They
getting
were
my
afraid
sci-fi
they'd run out of
franchises mixed up.
supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted
I guess
the ship food for
I don't know.
himself and
Have
their
we seen
officers
John
so they
Luke's
wouldn't be affected.
father that much,
Everybody
if
else
at
had
all?
to eat
I'm
the
not
toxic
sure.
food
It was
for
kind of
treatment
strange.
later.
You know, we saw
The rest is a casualty
that
list.
scene where his
mutinied
mom,
over the
you know, took him to
decision.
the vineyard for the first
My
time. It
father
was
and
just the
his
two of
officers
them.
turned the
Jean
mechs
Luc, yeah, nobody cares about Jacob's
He wasn't command
backstory.
material when you got to him.
Nobody actually cares.
Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop.
We
there.
did? Okay.
More
Do we even know
incidents,
how she, or rather her
harsh
control over the
punishments.
Borg came
It's
about?
like
Her
the
existence
cattle
runs counter to the whole Borg
toys.
ideology.
In a
Yeah,
year,
yeah,
all
that's
the male crew
another
members
issue
are
that I
flagged
have.
as exiled or dead. They separated out the women.
Right. I mean,
Assigned them officers.
like I said, there's a lot of non-canon origin
After
stories for the
beacon
Borg
is fixed,
Queen.
the officers appear in the
They all
casualties
suck,
too.
you know. Like
After
in my opinion, you know,
father
Borg
took
origin
control,
stories, and
didn't
that's
stop
that's
it.
one thing in my, you know,
Do
video
you see an explanation
that
for
I
this?
talk
your
about
father.
when I
Is
do
he?
talk about Borg origin
None of this
stories.
fits. Maybe the
That
initial decision, but the rest.
I probably would
abuse
do
of
it
power
differently
doesn't
if I
get
were doing
clear
that video
this.
again.
I need to find this man.
Where I kind of focus more on canon for one thing. Okay, yeah, we're going away from where we need to go. It's another issue with me not paying attention to the gameplay, is that I kind of lose track of what's going on, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's Jacob's mission. Do tell. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I know in
The old corpse was
the
posed
Destiny novel
like a
series,
warning.
spoilers for that, by the
Humans were
way.
left
You
where
can
they
put your
fell.
fingers in your ears for the
Hunters
next
started fighting back.
few seconds or minutes when I talk about that, but
Enemy!
they do really link like the Borg Queen's origin with specifically like humanity, so it's kind of like a closed time loop of sorts where the ooh, that was not aimed correctly, where it's the crew of the NX-02 Columbia that becomes involved in the Borg coming to fruition, and then other the Borg origin stories that I do like are the ones where they basically just say that it's like a random planet in the Delta Quadrant where cybernetics and cybernetic experiments went wrong. I think kind of demystifying the Borg's origins is preferable to saying that they had some grand conspiracy kind of, formation, or that V'ger was involved, which I talk about in my next video, which you guys should be really excited for.
Have a nice trip.
The connections between the Borg and V'ger, the possible connections, I should say. Okay, we're just flailing all around the place, aren't we? Where are the Lokis? There they are. Oh, they're almost on their last legs. Oh, baby, what is you doing? I do like these enemies, though, in this game. They're not so absurdly powerful that it becomes too much, but the fact that they're also artificial life forms makes them really interesting to fight. Because you would think they would also be impervious to a lot of injuries that... Jacob, god dang it, get out of the way. I mean, that's not going to hurt him or anything.
Have a nice trip.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
That one hit.
Ooh. Look at that. Man, he went a long way. Instead of Unimatrix Zero, Voyager should have gone back in time, and Seven ended up being the proto-queen in my humble opinion.
Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, I don't know if closed time loops that involve humanity like that are what I prefer the most. Although, in fairness, they've kind of already gone that route with First Contact, right? Where humanity was involved, not necessarily in the Borg's creation, but in their history, and that the Borg were directly involved in, the Federation's, history with interfering with Zeppelin Cochrane's warp flight. But yeah, as far as origins, like, demystifying it is the best thing to do. But yeah, I'm glad that y'all are excited for that video, because I am incredibly excited to share it with you. I think it's another one of my best essays that I put together. I really like how it's edited together as well, visually, from a visual standpoint. Visually, from a visual standpoint, you know what I'm saying. Ronald Taylor.
Throwing people away.
Yeah, this mission
is not my father.
This mission is kind of boring, but it's kind of essential. Well, it's pretty necessary. Brainwash guard, don't mind if I do. Let's go.
Combat drones.
Oh no, not combat drones. I shoot with gun. Wait a second, what am I doing? These guys are already on their last legs. There's a one of those things. There we go, my shields. Nope. I would also love to use some power speed. Get it from this angle. Aren't we glad that sci-fi explosions do that? They just don't kill you.
Hostile drone! Eyes ahead!
Where's a hostile drone? Enterprise kept the worst logs, Borg, Ferengi, etc. I know, right? It's so hilarious that just like, I don't know. Given where the Ferengi are supposed to exist, like spatially in relation to the other powers, it is kind of surprising that the Federation did not encounter them earlier than they did, but you know, I guess they kind of kept to themselves. Maybe as the Federation expanded towards their territory, that's when they decided to make formal first contact. It's just kind of floating there now, isn't it? Please? Okay. I guess I have enough. There we go. Yes, 500 element 0. A little goes a long way, as they say. Geez, Tyler, can we get a little diplomacy going? Do you have to lead with a proton blaster every time? Hey, I do the best that I can. Sometimes I'm given no choice. Like, literally.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people
maybe not a
back
time
like
loop,
that?
but there's a mad scientist trying to finish Borg hive mind scan of Seven's implants. Gives him the final
Commander
piece.
Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are
Perhaps.
acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
I do think that
Jacob. No. Not Jacob.
what they've, you know, done with Seven's character in Picard, I didn't like it at first, but it actually, the more you think about it, the more it does kind of make sense that that's the arc that she would have had coming back to a galaxy or a quadrant that, you know, still had a lot of. Ooh, okay, that was that was an animation.
At some point, you chose to do this to your crew.
A quadrant that, you know, was still had some very, you know, knee-jerk kind of negative reactions towards anything having to do with the Borg.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny.
Yeah.
We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down.
Skynetish.
As the decay
Yeah,
set in, we
I
made
think
sure
I
the crew
think
were
that's
comfortable.
valid.
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right?
Entropy wins.
And they were grateful for guidance.
Entropy always
like
wins.
An instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions.
Release
they got
your
territorial.
inhibitions,
Rank,
feel the rain on
protocol,
your skin.
They couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years?
I just, oh man, I really wish that everything about Jacob and his character and his family and his backstory was more interesting than it is. Because I just don't care about any of this. I really care
to haul him out or the air he's breathing.
more about.
He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
You know, Miranda's mission, Jack's mission, you know.
I don't know who you are. Because you're not any father I
Thane,
remember.
Garrus.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court.
Unwritten
Every
song.
year he'll tend to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy.
Nah, just a
man
pop
who
single
did this doesn't
from
know
the
right
early
from wrong.
2000s.
I'm sorry,
Judging by
did
Rafi's
the
comment,
best I
7
could.
is enjoying being
I'm 10
just
years
Annika.
past believing that.
Yeah, I think that that's also true. Yeah. That's it. Jacob Power Unlocked outfit. I want. Okay. Whew.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
Love messing with
What
Joker.
do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob,
Wasn't me.
if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
A human galaxy is a safe galaxy.
So who did?
I did.
Was it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him?
The holograms are doing that
What
on
he
my
did
screen
with it
too,
was
don't
his
worry.
own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an
Is
old
that
promise.
Martin Sheen? It
I keep
absolutely
my
is, Daniel.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard?
Smiling.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
One time only.
Anytime, Jacob.
I should have said that. One time only. You get one. You get one favor, and that's it. Get one. Okay. Let us see how that... Okay, so we're almost at 60. I really want to know if the Paragon check for breaking up the fight between Miranda and Jack is still 80% Paragon, because we are sure as hell not there yet. We still got some time, and we can save it if we mess it up. For those of you who have played this game before, you know what I'm referring to. If anybody out there in the ether knows, you know, if there's anything else that I can do to get it up other than just doing more missions, let me know. Or if it is not 80% anymore, that would be great. Elusive man, like Future Guy in Enterprise, kinda, sorta. Hey guys, take care, gotta go do something. Thanks for being here, Daniel. Thank you very much. Alright, so yeah, he's not necessarily from the future, although this is set in the late 22nd century, but he is just as morally gray. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say he's morally gray. He is kind of a villain, but he also gets proven right quite a bit, as a lot of complex, well-written villains do, I would say. Let's...
Still need to get to Chaka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay. Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
Okay.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. So nothing special happens there. Huh. I don't think we need to retrain powers. I think that is... Wait a second. Yeah, okay, that's not going to help us that much. I was thinking, can I game this? Can I cheese this a little bit? No. Nor would I really want to. No reason to talk to Jacob. We already did that. Weapons locker. I'm good with what I've got. Let's go talk to everybody else. Kelly, aren't you going to tell me
Commander,
something?
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure I have. Shadowbroker intel. We are aware the old friendly Artisoni has been hunting for the Shadowbroker for years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given that the broker's password for the collectors, given the blah, blah, blah. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately does not have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. That's definitely something. I think I'm probably going to get to that today. I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't care about the Firewalker stuff. In fact, I'll just get that out of the way. That doesn't help me at all. Subject. Excuse me. Okay. From Lord Keen. Frankly, I hope whatever you do keeps you far away from Novaria this time, but if you must come back, and what is it, upset the fruit cart? Let me know, and I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. Pleasure as always. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So what is this? This is Eclipse, Omega Nebula, Loric. Oh no, that's a long time ago. We'll see if we have time for that. And then, okay. What is this? I don't know what that is, but I'll keep it. Anyway, the Elusive Man. In a way, kind of reminds me of Cancer Man or Smoking Man from the X-Files, not just because they both smoke, but because there's something shady about him, just like Cancer Man. Yeah, for sure. He is an enigma. Commander, you have a ton of spam. Yeah. That's what she should say.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
Mm-hmm.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
Which we will later.
As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I kind of miss having Edie right there in the chair like she is in ME3. Sorry for any spoilers, but she gets a robot body. if you haven't played that, because you get to see them play off of each other. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Also, I need to feed my fish. First order of business. Seth Green, you got it. That's Seth Green. Feed fish. I think my gear is good. If there's anything, I don't like that the way it is. Ooh. Ah, interesting. Okay. I will, I'll go with that, you know, when I'm on missions. It's fine. Yeah. Keep that the way it is. Oh yeah, color-wise, I'll need to change that. Not really, not really much difference. It's just cosmetic. Yeah. All right, let's talk to some more people and get the get some more dialogue options opened up, and see if that does anything to the morality points. I don't know really how much the
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Just the casual conversations. Actually coming in and talking to Kasumi is not really going to do anything because you can't actually interact with her because she's a DLC character. She just talks at you. I'm not really sure how some of these short conversations, if they really
help you, Commander?
Change anything.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi. The Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Yeah.
Commander.
There's unfortunately not really anything new after you share one drink with her. There's not really much new that you can talk about with Chocolates. Then after you get the supplies for Gardner, there's not really much you can do either.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something.
Ooh.
I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward.
So that's on the Citadel.
Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
We will get to that at some point down the road. I think if I talk to Miranda, she's just going to say the same thing about the mission that we have upcoming.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, that's it. I always got to check, though, because sometimes you got to, take some initiative. There's nothing. There's nothing really interesting to talk about with Zaid right now.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Why do that?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of
Why
old
do
battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were
Hey Sabraxis, welcome to the chat. What's up, people? How come that you did not click on and watch Tyler's excellent video about the changelings? Yeah, how come?
I'll keep this on file, but I doubt we can divert to the Krogan homeworld anytime soon.
Understood. I'll keep busy, but I feel dangerous.
Well, we'll go to Tachanka eventually, of course. Yeah, how come y'all didn't watch it? What you got a problem with Odo or something? Huh?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Nothing.
Will do, Commander.
There's literally nothing that they can do for me right now.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. That's all right. People are busy. They got to do things. They got stuff and things to do. Commander Shepard's just walking around the ship, talking, chatting up a storm with everybody.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
Okay.
What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship.
Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine.
It's a little early in my son's Star Trek indoctrination to start DS9. I hear you. I watched
drugs and sex.
I watched
going to a better place.
I watched it for the first time when I was probably like
It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund
14,
their spread.
13,
Guess who was their
14.
ace in the hole. They were just like the rest. Didn't give one
How long have you
shit
been
about
streaming today, Tyler? Only about an hour.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you
Do you start now at 1,700 or 1,800 hours?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living.
I started at
Not for
1,700
yourself.
hours.
Hey, you did me a favor helping with that base, but don't lecture me. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring
Symptoms
shit.
of long COVID.
Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
He's 11.
No.
I started him
Shouldn't
with
you?
There's no
the
reason
Kepler
I should be
or the
alive,
Kelvin
but I am.
timeline.
You know why?
That's good. That's actually how I got
Instinct.
into Star
It's
Trek
worked for
myself,
me
to
so
be
far,
honest,
and
with
I'm not
the
gonna
new
change.
movies.
Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
Okay, then. That's all right. I just wanted... Ooh, I got 2 Paragon, though. I hope that's 2% out of 100. We're inching there. Ah, God. We probably got to do Overlord. All right, let's get it out of the way. Let's just get it the hell out of the way. I can't remember. I think it's kind of long, but we might as well. I mean, this will be like the very first
No messages for you, Commander.
serious mission that we've done. Today. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, we actually opened the Discord last week. I don't know if it's in the description of my live stream, but it's definitely on my channel. Under the the links on the home page and all that. So we've been operating it for about a week, and we're having fun sharing memes and all that fun stuff. Oh, come on. All that fun stuff. I think they were referring to the Kelvin timeline. Although a Kepler timeline would be pretty cool. We already did this. Never mind. What am I doing? Silly me. Yeah, no problem. But I always, just on principle, I always support getting the youngsters into Star Trek because we need more young Star Trek fans. We were talking about this earlier. There's a dearth of Star Trek fans in the Generation Z, the Zoomers. That's me. I don't know. I don't want to do it. Project Overlord has a lot of morality checks, so we probably gotta do that just to get it up to 80%, or as close to 8%, 75% as we can. So we might as well get started now. It's not an overly interesting mission, but it will help us a little bit. I really want to be... God, there's nothing on this planet. Actually, I say that. Hold on. How much... Okay, let's look at the galaxy map. How much can we do before we go to Ilium? That's what I want to know. Okay. So there's that. I don't want to deal with that right now. We can help Garrus on the Citadel. We can help Morden and Grunt on Tuchanka. We can help... We can do a bunch of other stuff on Lit. If we go to Ilium, I'm concerned it's going to put us right on track to do Miranda's mission, and I don't want to do that before we have a lot of, you know, before we have like the requisite morality points. I don't know if anybody has any preference on that. I think we'll just go with this. He wants a red shirt. Aw. Do you think the current situation in Ukraine can turn into World War III? I do think that it has the potential to, but my hope is that we will avoid that, obviously. I think that there's been a number of close calls over the past several years, I say the past few years in particular, that have brought us pretty dang close. Maybe not as much as the Cold War itself, but too close for comfort.
Launching probe.
Like when that Turkish plane got shot down over Russian airspace. I don't think I'm misremembering that. Escalating with Iran. That's something that I think we need to try and keep under control.
Launching probe.
Just finished season 1 of the original series. That's a good place to start, as always. I would think that people probably aren't willing to watch long, older shows. That may be part of it. And you know what also sucks? The fact that they're leaving Netflix. I hate Paramount Plus so much. And pretty soon, unless you have the DVDs or the Blu-rays, it's getting to the point where the only place in the United States where you can watch Star Trek, original series, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise, animated series, all of that, only place is going to be on Viacom's proprietary streaming service. And I would be less upset with that if it weren't a shitty video player, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm royally pissed off at it leaving Netflix. Yeah. It was a Russian plane in Turkish airspace. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Yeah. A lot of that's why I think there's not as many new Star Trek fans. Yeah, I think so. Greetings, Jaco. I have to ask, have you probed Uranus yet? Well, you can probe Uranus in this game. Let me probe this other gas giant first. A lot of fun memories about TOS. That was my mom's favorite show. Yeah, it's definitely my top 3, 100%. There's just something about it that's just so iconic, and it started everything off. Star Trek is leaving Netflix. It is for me, unless I'm doing something wrong. But I don't think so. It's leaving April 2nd. She's what made me get into Star Trek. That's really neat. Both of my parents are Star Trek fans as well.
Launching probe.
My first series was Enterprise. Now I'm watching TOS. That's actually a kind of an interesting, unique experience watching the prequel show before you go to the original series. I'd be curious to know how that impacts your viewing experience, because that's interesting. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, 'cause obviously, you know, you can do whatever you want, but it's definitely a unique viewing experience that a lot of people be curious if they had a similar experience as well.
Launching probe.
Would you ever consider making a video on mind melds and the taboo? I might. There's some stuff I might like to explore at a future date with like the Katra and, you know, some of the science behind
Probe launched.
mind melds, mind control, mind swapping, that kind of stuff. So we shall see. Ooh, holy crap. It is rich, isn't it? I live in Poland, so we are pretty scared of possible Russian attack. I hear you, and yeah, stay safe, my friend. It's pretty scary what's going on right now. I don't subscribe to any of the proprietary services. I kind of have to. I kind of have to for my job, as you can probably imagine. I have to get the clips from somewhere. I don't have all of the DVDs, and also, you know, some stuff that's in HD. In Blu-rays, there's copy protection that they have that prevents you from you know, taking screenshots and you know, getting clips from it because of stupid Digital Millennium Copyright Act, U.S. Congress that doesn't understand technology. But you know, let's not get into that. That's a whole other tangent. Only saving grace is full NATO support if that were to happen. Yeah, one thing I will say. This war has definitely solidified the legitimacy of NATO in a lot of people's minds, including a lot of skeptics. You know, as to whether or not that is a good or a bad thing, obviously people can still have their opinions on that, but it definitely is a thing, and I think it's very clear that NATO has a purpose now more than ever. That has been demonstrated by what's going on in Ukraine. Know a lot of Poles from here in the UK often go shopping to Polski Sklep. TOS is the best. I have not watched all of it, but it's over the years that one's been the most interesting to me. Like I said, yeah, it's, you know, it's definitely the most. I mean, it started the whole thing. It's iconic. Yeah. All right. I'd like to bring Jack with me, and I'd like to also bring Grunt with me. How is that android able to mind meld in Picard Season 1? Well, if you if you think of mind melds as, you know, essentially being based on electrical signals, right? If that's a part of, you know, Vulcan physiology that deals with neurochemistry, then I suppose it's not maybe the most outlandish thing that an android with enough practice could mimic it. Although it's definitely not something I would have thought of at first. But I think there is some precedent for it, or if not precedent previously in the franchise. I mean, you know, Data can do the Vulcan nerve pinch.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Strange feeling watching Enterprise in the Discovery Seasons 1 and 2. Now TOS, but it's a pretty good series. Yeah, that is a unique viewing experience. That's actually kind of cool to see everything in the chronological in-universe order. Because Enterprise was definitely, even though it was a prequel series, it was also definitely like a product of the, you know, the fact that, you know, TNG and everything like that had already been established with the typical Cold War and whatnot. But yeah, that's neat. There are hardware solutions to that copy issue. I have a USB setup that can copy video even from so-called copy-protected DVDs and Blu-rays. This is a good mission here. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't remember too much about Overlord. I remember it. I guess I kind of have like maybe probably an undeserved knee-jerk reaction against, like, you know, some of the DLC missions. Although Shadow Broker is really, really, you know, cool, and Citadel in Mass Effect 3 is really cool. But yeah, the payoff is interesting for this for sure.
Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Okay. Tram on the lower level. Whoa, okay. Probably my fault for not paying attention. Okay, there we go. That was a delayed reaction there. What are your thoughts on Star Trek Online? I haven't played it in a very long time, but I probably might need to get back into it because I know a lot of people are gonna, you know, be interested to see my thoughts on it, playing it, and possibly even using it for lore purposes. The problem with watching things in timeline, like missing all the callback winks. Yeah, that's fair as well. It's funny. I don't know how people would feel about this. You guys can let me know. I can anticipate some people might have strong feelings about this, but I've seen some people say start with lower decks if you're doing a full watch through of the franchise. Start with lower decks and then go to everything else. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I agree with that or not. This is kind of loud for me. Let me know. Like I said, I think it should be balanced for everybody, but I think I just need to turn it down for myself. Three. It's being overrun with Geth. Can I jump over? Thank you. Pardon me if I have to wait a minute to catch up on chat while this mission's going on. While this combat is going on, I should say. He just wasn't even shooting at us. That's weird. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. Okay. Probably not the smartest move I just made. There we go. This is fun. I like fighting the Geth. I like farting. I like farting. I like fighting artificial enemies because it's a unique set of circumstances. You know, they're not, like I said, you know, they're not totally overpowered, but they're also not as flimsy as one might initially expect either. Maybe we join your big boys club, pretty please. Yours truly, Finland. Oh yeah, I guess has Finland not like officially petitioned for NATO membership? I'd love to see a BioWare style Mass Effect game. BioWare style Star Trek game. I mean, have yet to see any of the lower deck stuff. It's interesting playing some of these films and showing films or shows based on MMOs like Old Republic, Lord of the Rings Online, even Elder Scrolls Online shows interesting insight on lore it's based on. That's true. You can do a lot in this medium. Yeah, I would just tell them not to watch Star Trek. In-game audio is slightly lower than your audio. Well, that is kind of by design. knocked it up a few dB. I won't spoil it, but I know that the decision you made at the end has ramifications in ME3. That's true, yes. Greens from Finland, and no, we the people do not want NATO. Well, I guess it's kind of a difference of opinion then, isn't it? I mean, obviously I wouldn't, try to sway the population of a different country one way or the other. But yeah, I think it is going to be interesting to see how that develops over the next several years, with everything going on. Never played the Mass Effect franchise myself. Is it one where you can start with later games and not be lost? Kind of, sort of. I mean, you get a fuller appreciation of stuff that comes later if you play all 3 of the games in a row as narratively intended. Yeah, you absolutely can start with anyone you want. If you do start with 2 or 3, you actually get an opportunity to, if you're not importing a save from Mass Effect 1, you are able to kind of do like a summary of the choices that you would have made as Shepard in those games with it's like an interactive comic thing. Yeah. To go to NATO is the media option. I could probably see that, yeah. Is NATO UN? If so, that means the UN seems to actually be starting to do something. Well, North Atlantic Treaty Organization, is mainly a defensive pact, and I guess the UN coalitions that, get sent into places to, do different missions. That's a different story, but I also am going to be interested to see how the UN kind of acts over the next little while, given that there's more, Russian aggression, more immediate Russian aggression that's happening right now. Okay.
I'll put them down.
You get a lot more out of it if you start with 1. Yes, that's true. Not exactly learned on world politics. Yeah, NATO and the UN don't really have much to do with each other, other than there's some overlap. Yeah. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, no problem. Somebody said they're not as well versed in world politics. Well, I mean, I'm not an expert or anything myself. I do have a minor in political science, if that gives any weight to anything that I say. Of course, some people wouldn't make a difference, and whatever. It's just something I took in college. But yeah. Uh-oh. Geth Hunter, here we go. Okay, that was quick. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna impact me really.
My shields are down.
Yeah, heavily. I like Jack's dialogue. I'll throw you like a toy. Okay, energy drain is still good. That's helpful. All right, throw.
Impact shot.
Ah. Yeah. There we go.
Heavies.
Okay. it off.
I'll put them down.
There we go. God, they're coming from every angle, aren't they? They really are. Biotics are so OP, but that's also like awesome. What mission is this? This actually is Overlord. I figured that we might as well go ahead and do it just to be on the safe side, to get the Paragon up. Of course, we have not really encountered any dialogue options.
Heavies.
That are, going to be particularly helpful in that vein. They're over here too. Yeah, I'll catch up on chat in a minute, y'all. Don't worry. Jack, what you doing over there? Jack. Whoa, okay. Man, that definitely looks like an intended gameplay mechanic, huh?
Right on your ass.
Hold your fire!
As for Trek, I'd love to see more of the Tellarides, given they're one of the Federation's founders. Yeah, they do feature them a little bit more in Discovery, obviously in Enterprise as well, but in Discovery they show more Tellarides. They do have a redesign that I'm not the biggest fan of, like a visual redesign, but it doesn't look bad or anything. It's just different. Are you gonna put up a fight then, or something like that? Huh? Hopping off, gang. Stay well out there. Thank you for being here, Nathan. Showed up too soon, says Swevia. I'm just browsing through Netflix's menu, and Alien World says Season 1, so is there going to be a Season 2? Will you be reviewing it again, Tyler? Oh, you bet your ass I will. You bet your ass I will, 100%. If there is a second season, in fact. Now, I don't know for sure if... Probably should have done this before. I forgot to forgot to do this. There we go.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Throw will beat the game for you, 100%. It's interesting watching your play. I usually run as a soldier through Mass Effect and have bio or tech companions. Yeah, I do want to play all of the different classes, as time goes on. But I've tended towards biotic myself. Having biotic companions would be really helpful, obviously, if I did do a more combat-oriented class.
Over here.
Have a good stream. Thanks, Jake. Jaco.
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on.
Have you ever played the game Area 51 for PS2? I don't think I've heard of Area 51 for the PS2. I'd like to know some more about it. What would you say your favorite genre of game is? strategy games where you like, and maybe like stuff where you like build. So simulation games, I don't know if there's a better word, kind of like SimCity, you know, that kind of stuff where you like, there's not really a story, you just, you know, build things or whatever, collect money and, you know, that kind of thing. What did you think about the Lorca twist in Discovery Season 1? I'm trying to remember if
that explanation.
if it actually got spoiled for me before I watched it. I saw the seeds that they planted. I thought it was interesting. I kind of think it would have been more interesting if they had instead made him. Spoilers, by the way, for anybody who cares about Discovery Season 1. Instead of making him from the Mirror Universe, if they had actually made him from the Prime Universe, but that he was just, you know, like a PTSD, you know, stricken kind of like, you know, war veteran, right? Because he would have, you know, been able to still lead Discovery in battle during the Klingon War. I think they would have been narratively interesting because it would have shown that, just like we've seen in Deep Space Nine, that there's a dark side of the Federation, right? Section 31 as well. That I think that. Did they introduce it in DS9 anyway? That there's a darker side of humanity, and that any of us could be like that, given the certain.
How does the lockdown work?
You know, certain circumstances.
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an
Next stream, I'm gonna teach
Normally,
Tyler how to
all
play
three
competitive
project
Yu-Gi-Oh.
leads have to
I mean,
agree
shit,
to
a
cancel
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
stream.
lockdown.
I wouldn't even say that's. Let's not even joke about that. I would say, you know, so let's set that up. You know.
I can get my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other two yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Hold on, I want to catch up on one chat
just
that I
hope it
missed
doesn't come to that.
earlier.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Oh, driving. Good. Well, it's not the Mako. It's different. Shit, because I do that. And try not to involve myself in politics because I'm how miserable it seems. I can relate. In my opinion, the biggest problem with Star Trek is that most of the characters are human, and in fact, we haven't gotten to know other alien cultures so well, except for Vulcans. Yeah, I think having more diverse crews in terms of species would be really interesting. I do like the Hammerhead, actually, as a better vehicle. Area 51 is pretty much set in Area 51 supposedly, but David Duchovny from the X-Files voices a character you play as, and Marilyn Manson voices an alien named Edgar, and then, okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Maybe Putin is from the Mirror Universe? Well, remember, we still had World War III in the Prime reality. So that means that humanity is still capable of death and destruction, even, you know, even without the Mirror Universe gene or whatever it is. It's not really a gene.
An aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Aesthetically pleasing view. That it is. Nice. I really, yeah, I don't know. This is still not a great vehicle. I'll teach you how to play Cosmos. They're all Starship pilots. All right. He doesn't have a beard. Ah, you got me. This is the bullshit I remember about Overlord. Yeah, me too. I don't really particularly care for it. I probably should have just put off all the Ilium stuff. But, you know, this will have ramifications down the road. alien cows, cattle, six-legged critters, deer, horses. What is this? What the? Wait, what am I? Hello? I don't know what that is. Okay, that's enough. There is some stuff that... There's some other stuff from Overlord that I'd have not fond memories of at all. Haven't brought Morden on any missions yet because I always need a combat specialist, and that's not necessarily his specialty. Oh, I do want to get to some actual interesting missions today. I don't want today to just be Overlord Day. I know that there's some people who like Overlord, but I really don't care too much for this mission. I don't like roving around in the Hammerhead. I don't really like that kind of stuff. There are a few things to collect out there in the open world. I'll pay more attention then, if that's the case. Oh god, I hate this. It's a stupid volcano shit.
Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
This is Is this like 4 missions or something, or is it just 2, or is it 5?
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Well, maybe semi-adequate. Well, that did take me like 30 minutes the first time I played this to get up there. Oh god. Is this a choose your own adventure? Do you get out? What am I supposed to do with this? You like... It's an entire lifetime of missions, yeah. I'd like to collect this kind of stuff, but I'm curious, like what am I looking at? How do I do that? Whatever. Right click mouse. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? What? Right, I am clicking and holding. Oh, you gotta, I guess you gotta keep holding it down. There we go. Thank you. My apologies for the bullshit. Okay. Again, this is probably my own biases speaking, but I just have bad memories of trying to get across this. You know? Is there a... Or just... I just remember the volcano being part of this mission, and it was very long and boring. Being kind of harsh, but again, that's just what I remember.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Are you, you don't say. Press F to pay respects.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Hopefully we can just get through it rather quickly. Is there more Gets or is it Loki's? It's Loki's. Look at them. They're just kind of there. Huh. Trying to. This is the first time I've really.
Did I do that?
This playthrough is the first time I've really gotten to make extensive use of Kasumi's abilities.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Da 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 da.
Venting outflow successful.
Okay. Learn how her stealth kill works, and she's a badass. She already is. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, why am I out here? Is there any particular reason? No, yeah, she's fantastic squad mate. I'm trying to see if there's there's nothing else really to pick up. Okay, am I being goofy and going the wrong way? I don't think so. We're just, yeah, okay. This is only the second time in my life that I've played this mission, by the way, so I think I'm actually doing okay. I see that it's still somewhat Mako-like in its movements, but still. Be right back. Really enjoying the stream, but got to give my kitties their late feed and get a cup of tea. No problem. Have fun. See, what was that with the face at the log terminal? I don't know, man. Cool. Okay. So we have to get over there, I presume. Okay. Is there gonna? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. Who's driving this thing? Me. Critical temperature. Okay, we made it though. God. BioWare make a functioning land vehicle challenge impossible. I kid a little bit, but yeah, this is still kind of janky. I am supposed to go up here, I guess. Ah. That's a rogue VI taking over the systems and screaming at you for doing something it doesn't like. That's right, actually. You made it look so easy. Again, like I said, you know, the first time that I played this months ago, and again, you know, it's doing this too. First time I played this, this took me a very, very long time. Oh, hold on a second. Do I have to go up there? Okay then. Well, I'm not gonna really waste too long with that. Oh wait, which way am I going again? Shit. I forgot. You don't say. Is it over there or? Okay, I guess it is, right? Yeah. Okay. If the things would quit sinking. It's easier if you go the right way, much easier path. Yeah. Okay, I do think the VI scream is pretty good. Yeah. Alright, finally. My land legs again. I hope this is worth it.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
The med kit was right there, and yet it still couldn't save him in time. Okay then. You can use those to your advantage, by the way. That's true. Okay, just going around the stage or something special. Cool. Yeah, like I said, don't mind if I do.
Can I do that?
I'm gonna end you right now.
Scratch one!
Cool. It never ends. Huh. I think I vaguely remember this. Aha! Nice. Is that like a shortcut or something? Okay, yeah.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Philip says, okay, I must go. We have a Tuesday here already, so bye. It was very nice to talk to you. Thank you for being here. And yes, like I said, stay safe. Any new big glitches in the world of Elden Ring phobia? Yeah, I'm curious as well. I know he's been keeping me up to date with the very small amount of progress that is able to be made because of all the patches. Yeah. Yes,
My shields are down.
Now you see me.
He's like, haha. Just watched the Stardates video today myself. Oh yeah. I'm really happy with how that's performing, by the way. It's between me and Tyler in relation to one previous video that should have been doing much better. I personally found the Stardates video to be quite mundane. Life's not fair. Life is not fair, Sabraxis. That we can agree on. Life is definitely not fair. Okay, I need to get to a better place to take cover. Good grief. Found some new stuff. The game just got a patch 1.03 that was like full overhaul. The way a lot of the game functions, they're patching this one very thoroughly. Just working on a different video while waiting for the speedrunning community to do its thing, as you do, yeah. Better not say any, you never know where those devs might be listening. Yeah. Personally, I'm excited for Phobia's next video as well. I won't reveal exactly what it is right now unless he, I don't know if he, I can't remember who's talked about it publicly, but it's gonna be interesting. I got some comments on the Stardates video that I want to share with y'all that are really made me think. I'll share them in a minute. They're on Facebook, so you know, pretty. You know what kind of response you're going to get there to begin with.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Badass. If there ever was one. The definition, I should say. Okay, thank God. I will say, while they've done a good job about adding walls with patches that prevent you from glitching into the boss arenas like you used to be able to, that doesn't stop errors from glitching in. There you go. Hey, Springtime. Did you see my tweet about the Tau spacecraft for the 50-year-old EXO solar system mission from 1987 to 1990? I don't know, Springtime, if I might have missed that one, but I have seen you posting some other stuff about, you know, other space concepts, vehicles and whatnot that has caught my eye. I will say I really do find that stuff to be quite interesting because of all of the work that I've done with the Fringe timeline, kind of exploring different alternative, you know, histories for what kind of you know, what kind of different space travel technology they have there. I want to see if there anything useful up here other than just okay, cool, it's the sun. Thank you, very cool. That's nice. Ah, God, I hate this thing. It doesn't get flipped over like the Mako, but it's still not the best mechanics. I probably am passing a lot of stuff in the overworld that or the open world that is like, you know, maybe of value, but I'm really just trying to get this mission done so we can move on to some of the more story stuff. I do want to look at this though. It's kind of interesting. Cerberus turret, taking that out. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Trying to see if there is anything. Here we go.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
I think I passed one, but I'm not going back for it. I'm really not. I've actually been trying to spend less time on Twitter these days, for one thing. As in the Ta'au from Warhammer 40k. Here we go. Okay, good.
Emergency reset.
What? What do you mean? What? What the fuck was that? What happened? Did I go over a cliff or some shit? I thought we were there. I was gonna say, yeah, 400 meters or whatever seemed like still not close enough. Okay, at least it's not totally taking me back. It reminds me of Destiny a little bit. That's where the Grinch lives. God, I just don't know if this is worth it because we still have not cracked 60%. We're just going to have to do... We're just going to have to do some different missions today than I had planned on. Because I might be able to... I think in Legendary Edition they did lower the requirements to resolve the fight between Jack and Miranda. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Recharge time. Do I prioritize recharge time or damage? I like heavy. Grunts got 3, but we can't spin them just yet. I want to upgrade warp a little bit, so yeah. Destiny didn't deserve to be compared to Overlord like that. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm loving all the petty drama that's coming from Elden Ring. Some of the things that people are complaining about are really strange and kind of funny. That's any game or fandom, though, isn't it? But yeah, I hear you. I haven't been keeping up with it as much, but I've heard of it a little bit. Yeah. We just won't go to Ilium today. We'll just go to Tachanka. How about that? You guys want to go to Tachanka after this? My treat. Oh god, I remember this shit. Oh my god, I hate this.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. I remember this.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
I remember not liking it a lot.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Okay. Come over here, maybe? No? Yes?
Warning, we are being targeted.
Ah! It's this stuff that happens. I'm telling you guys. This is why I hate this mission.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield.
Let the Geth cannon work for you to take out the shields. Yeah, no, I definitely plan to. I just got to get out of the way in time.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Okay, now stay over here, perhaps.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Stay. Come over here, please.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Here we go. It didn't get the...
Warning, we are being targeted.
I need to be over here, probably.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
There we go. That's better. No, it's still...
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going over here. Probably don't have time this... Okay, never mind. Please. Hey, boss.
Warning, we are being targeted.
Come on.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh, I guess, do I need to get directly in front of it?
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Alright. Stay over here. Get close and remember the cannon turns slow. Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Alright, now gotta get
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
way over here. This also took me like an hour the first time I did it. That's right.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Alright, now I've got to...
Recommend evasive
What?
maneuvers.
Oh. Is it still there?
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
Okay.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
No, 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 no. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Only one death.
No further threats detected.
Whew.
Entry into the ship is now clear.
Okay, good. Okay, well, I definitely died like
No
like
more contacts.
12 times on that. Really quickly, I would like to read for you all some comments that I got on this Stardates video on Facebook. Okay. If it'll load. Okay, here we go. What an absolutely boring mess. We're 1/3 of the way through it, and he still isn't actually into explaining stardates. Sheesh. Clickbaited. If you can't sit through a 13-minute video where I give, like, real-world scientific basis and background for different units of measuring time, I mean, for one thing, like, in fact, let me actually check right now.
Google Fi.
Let's check right now.
A phone plan by Google. Get unlimited data, calls, and texts for the Fi Unlimited plan, starting at $30.
Hey guys. So what's 1/3 of 13? That's 4 minutes and 20 some odd seconds. Okay. At that time code, they rate. This is to the universe. But notice I said, all right, so I'm giving the background of script for how they invented stardates for the original series has gone before to help him devise a method for calculating stardates. What is this person on? I swear to God, I don't understand what. I mean, I'm giving basis and background. Good grief. Anyway. Now back and can enjoy the rest of the stream in peace. Oh, and it's 10 after midnight here in Ireland right now. Yeah, we're unfortunately, we'll see how long it takes for me to get to like the missions that I really wanted to do today. I think as though they didn't use the Dark Souls name. Normies had no idea what they were buying when they bought Elden Ring. They were expecting World of Warcraft and got Dark Souls 4. Yeah, probably so. Watched a video how one guy was complaining about the story not being directly told to him. I guess it was such an issue that he made an hour-long video about it. They have no idea what they were in for. Don't give the trolls satisfaction or just pin their comments at the top and respond. Let the tribe handle the rest. I do like to respond to people. I like to be sassy sometimes. They usually back down because it's like, oh, I didn't know he was gonna say anything.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more guests for the experiment.
Read us more than one comment. Oh, well, those were the two negative ones that I saw on Facebook. The clickbaited one was a separate comment. So, I just wanted to point that out because that's what I saw on Facebook.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows.
I actually have not seen any negative YouTube comments. They're probably there, but needed more cringe. I'll have to go on the comments of the actual video and see if there's anything that I can point out. This looks like a corridor in Deep Space Nine.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare gift parts.
This is why I don't dress up for Halloween. You have no idea what's going to be offensive in 10 years.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
I found it quite informative and enjoyable. Thank you, Mystery Technology. I'm glad. And it's definitely performing much better than I thought it was going to. Did you watch Smiling Friends? I sure did. And there's There's a reference to it in an upcoming video that you all will, I'll be interested to see how you respond to it.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Ooh, that's pretty creepy. I like that.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So, I don't remember what to do about this. Miranda, you can kind of... there's nobody here. You can just kind of move out of the way. What am I needing to do again? I forgot. I need to... I think I need to get a look at... is it that this is impassable at the moment? Probably, yeah, okay. Middle one up, okay. Thank you. Okay. I know it's a puzzle. Guys, I know it's a puzzle. I'm just saying, like, I don't remember what I need to do to solve it other than just, you know, messing around with a bunch of different options. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah. Left one over. Okay. Well, yeah, it's not gonna do it. How do you change the, yeah, okay, cycle floor panel. Yeah, okay. Alright, left one over to the right, I guess. Let's see. The problem is I don't see what I'm doing. I don't see what I'm, like, physically moving. Still playing, just got back. Good deal. Okay. I would love I would love to watch more of your content. Unfortunately, your videos are longer than 15 seconds, and you see, have the attention span of a fan-tailed goldfish. Dislike. My thoughts exactly. It's like you can't wait for a payoff in a 13-minute video. Yeah. I know they're floor panels. I can't physically see, like, there's no "you are here." So that's not. Okay, well that certainly didn't work. I can't do this kind of shit, like, really quick. Move the long one down. Cool. What? Nope, that's not. There we go. Okay. Alright. That should be enough, right? Pretty sure. Or do we need to move this one over one more? No. I'm trying to see. That's not. You can't pass that, can you? Sat on the couch, double with the hand and cat on lap. That's the life. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not helpful. Or let's see. Or maybe I do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Finally. Whew. She's a sweet, cuddly kitty. Nice pick, by the way. Yeah, I do like Phobia's icon.
And there's the catch.
Now the fun
Knew
starts,
this was too
indeed.
easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified
What the fuck am I doing? Okay.
is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I have to, okay. Yeah. This is only the second time I've played this mission, so I don't really remember everything about it.
Guest notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Heads up!
Oh.
There we go!
Friggin' maze, man. Okay.
Here, one left!
Right on your ass!
Shields are down.
Attention. This is a get stasis alert. No activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Yo, what's up, my new favorite Trek tuber? Thank you for saying that. Welcome to the stream. they will get visibly angry when Iron Man or Captain America doesn't say, "We got trouble" in the first 8 minutes. I know, right? Yeah. I'm starting to think that Death is Only the Beginning was kind of right. Oh, did I miss something? I've been thinking about it. I truly think Death is Only the Beginning is truly and always will be OrangeRiver's biggest fan. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I prove him right every week. Yeah. Cocksucker.
Hostiles.
Anybody who missed that stream doesn't know what I'm talking about. Well, I can fill you in. I don't know if I want to.
Damn it! I can't see them! On the ground, now!
That one hit!
I'll put them down, worthless! Impact shot.
He's almost taken care of.
Yeah.
You're up.
Just found some 5.56 NATO rifle ammo made in Russia. Won't be seeing that stuff again in stores. Yeah, you're probably right.
Warning. Gas nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Did you check out Sins of a Solar Empire? I haven't really had time. I need to add that to the list. I actually do have a list, believe it or not. I'm not just saying that, but I know that there's, people who wanted me to check out the Star Trek mods for that. So I'll have to make time for that. How bad would you freak out if it was revealed in season 3 of Lower Decks the USS Titan first officer was named Shepard and they make a joke about it being her husband's last name and she's a commander too? I think that would be pretty funny. Complete mission? Yes, please. Or she has a husband named Shepard who's a commander. I think that would be pretty funny. Christ. Please let this be over soon. I want to go somewhere else. I'm sorry. I just don't like the Overlord mission. It's DLC. It's just not interesting to me. But I want to see if it was worth it to do it. I probably should have done this off screen, but
the lockdown has been cancelled. You can now
we're here.
reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Okay, this should be the last leg of it. What the?
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay. Was it around the corner? Maybe it was. I wish I had more time for exploration. See, this is definitely getting away. God, Jesus. It's not straightforward in the slightest. How many games are on the list? It's an appreciable number. Again, I'm not making it up. But plenty. There's some recommendations that I have from friends of mine as to what they'd like to see me play, and some of them I think might be one-off, games that I just do one day. But I have looked into Subnautica. I think that I could easily see me playing that because it looks interesting. I know that people mentioned that last time. Now we're just getting really away. God. There we go. I only have the capacity to do so much in a certain amount of time. Keep in mind, like I barely had time to, I barely have time to do anything related to Mass Effect gameplay, like preparing for the streams, during the week because I have to edit. I just don't have time for so much, but I am trying. I really am. Okay. She's got 4. I'll probably go with that. By the way, OrangeRiver, this is a perfect example of what it feels like to play Andromeda. The entire game feels like Overlord. Nothing technically wrong, but boring, soulless, and unimpactful as fuck. It's hard to convey through a review or let's play just how much you couldn't give a single shit about what's happening while you're playing that game. That, and only that, is what's wrong with it. I have heard other issues with it, but yeah, if it definitely sounds like something. I know we talked about this before, like this is Andromeda is a game that I wouldn't want to play, but the question of would I play it just to form my own full opinion of it, we'll have to see. I mean, it's definitely given me a bad impression so far.
The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core.
Okay. Well, we will rock you. What? We'll finish this up and actually go do something else more relevant to the mission. Oh, is this... What is this, the Monty Hall problem? What's behind the third door?
Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence.
Okay.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
All right, I remember something about this.
System malfunction.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you have to encourage the elevator
Resetting elevator.
to get I forgot what exactly it is you have to do.
Arriving at level 3.
Okay.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 2.
Okay. Not really unimpactful. Well, yeah, this is not totally unimpactful, but it's definitely. I still have a, I still feel a certain way about the missions that are not the story missions that take you away from like the main thing that you're trying to do.
At level 7.
Okay, good. I would definitely rather watch you play Andromeda than play it myself. Maybe I'll have a uniquely positive opinion somehow. I've also heard that the face animations, because they added these different engines, they didn't really have as much time to, perfect it. That's the thing about Andromeda. Like, it's
taking fire.
It's not. Some of what was wrong with the game is not the team's fault, but still, that doesn't mean that you can't complain about it.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a
I'll throw you like a toy!
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien.
Oh yeah, this is... Okay. I'm remembering some more. I know how this ends. I'm just remembering some more about it as we go along. But I wanted to do Ilium today. I'm wondering if we really need to put Miranda's stuff off until another stream day, because I really don't want to risk having too low of a Paragon counter.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button.
Are we at Stratum? Only Memphians will get that reference. Uh-oh. Don't be afraid, just play it. Eventually. I still have not streamed any ME3 on this channel yet, and we absolutely will be doing that down the road. I think easily that will happen this year. But yeah. Could the war in Ukraine possibly result in a new space race as a silver lining?
912.04 is 30.2.
To be perfectly honest,
This project is running out.
I don't know if it would be directly spurred by the war in Ukraine, but I think a new space race that has like a more positive, you know, impetus, more positive end goal than just, you know, trying to, you know,
The robot says hello.
beat the Soviet Union to the moon or whatever. Would be interesting if we engage in a space race just to see who could, you know, achieve, who could do the best science, you know, who could reach Mars first, who could you know, build a space station, next generation space station, that kind of thing.
Can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Like, I think that kind of healthy competition that involves both public and private investment is something that I would like to see.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve
I hope we get to Mars in my lifetime. It would just be sad if we didn't.
from Thursday's experiment.
Log 137.
A race to weaponize space. Well, you know, that probably is what would happen first. We do have outer space treaties, you know, that deal with militarization of space, but obviously, you know, governments governments will ignore those at their discretion. I mean, we could just pull out of the outer space treaty if we wanted to. We shouldn't, but we could if we wanted to.
David, I want you to order the Geth.
I think Andromeda looks fine. The 1.0 version of the game doesn't function, and so a lot of the press it was based on the unfinished state it was launched in. It works fine now. It's just boring. I gotcha. Yeah. Any thoughts on the ISS replacement, as it's not looking long for this world? I'm afraid I am wondering if we're gonna have, like, you know, go back to the trend of individual countries having their own space stations, because China already has one, of course, but Russia had theirs in the 20th century. We had ours. It was like, you know, exclusively for Americans and American allies. Digital medkit. A race to weaponize space. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's more realistic of where we're heading. Oh, God. What the? Uh-oh. I did not realize that was happening. Oh boy, was Russia gonna drop a colony? I mean, space station.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09.
Lunar base is a necessity if we want to go to Mars. I actually agree with that. I think that it was a shame that...
I'm sorry.
It's funny. A lot of the, you know, under Republican presidencies, to me it seems that there are, you know, a lot of really bold initiatives for what we can do in space that Democratic administrations, because Democratic administrations have actually tended to be more fiscally conservative, believe it or not. As counterintuitive as that might seem based on our preconceptions, they've actually been more fiscally conservative, and they have scaled back those bold initiatives, just like George H.W. Bush proposed what he called the what was it called? The Space Exploration Initiative, and it involved a very concrete time frame to build a moon base and get to Mars. And then Bill Clinton came in and kind of nixed that, and then they did the International Space Station, which has done some good science. Then under George W. Bush, we had the Constellation program, which was supposed to do some of the things that his father's, you know, initiative was intended to do, which was establish a clear time frame for building a moon base and you know, going to Mars. Well, Obama canceled that, and now we have the stuff with the the Space Launch System instead of the Orion spacecraft. Oh, damn it. Obama canceled that mission to focus on what they call a Mars one-shot or a direct-to-Mars kind of mission, and I think that that's misguided because if you have a base on the moon that you can use like the lunar regolith to build, facilities and whatnot, that lowers launch costs that you can then use. You have to still spend the fuel to get to the moon, of course, but in order to get to Mars, you can actually save fuel by launching from the moon. That's the idea behind the Constellation program. And I think in Star Trek they actually have established the Orion spacecraft and the Constellation program as having not been canceled. My headcanon is that Janeway's ancestor was involved in that decision to convince the administration not to cancel it. But yeah, I think it's kind of a shame that that Constellation got canceled. A lot of people were really disappointed in that worked out.
They're through my shield!
Hello tonight, OrangeRiver. Welcome, Robert. If we plan on mankind being eternal, don't we have to leave Earth? Let's get started. Yeah, I mean, I do think that going to different planets, becoming an interplanetary and interstellar species is in the best interest of our species. Because what if something does happen to Earth? I mean, it's the one thing that we need to be careful of is not going around to other planets in the solar system or other planets in the galaxy and making the same mistakes that we made here, like anthropogenic climate change, just depleting all of its resources. Next little.
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power. It's too late. We've lost control.
Where is the?
Attempting to establish upload link.
There it is. No, there's another one. Hurry!
Fail.
This is going to take a minute. What's going on in the story I just heard in his autistic mind? Yeah, it's an autistic character that is this scientist is using for exploiting for his own purposes to gain more knowledge about the Oh god. No. Have to make sure. No, stop it. There we go. Come on. The shields are not even fully.
I could make all this go away if you'll let me.
is it? No, stop it. Stop it. Get back where you came from. Okay. The only reason we don't have a lunar colony right now is Vietnam. Yes, I agree. They didn't want to spend the money on lunar exploration when they could have make so much off the war effort. Yes, I tend to agree with that analysis. Can advance International Space Station, include the PRC this time around. I mean, ultimately that would be like what we would all love. I think is for that to happen. Hold on, let's let the story play out real quick.
I'm begging you, don't do anything rash.
Rash?
Kind of deep
Like
and
forcing
serious.
your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth.
This is what I want to do with my internet, OrangeRiver.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
2022, still no moon-based alpha. I hope we can at least get started this decade on one, because we're overdue. We're long overdue. We've had the technology.
And how many have already died for this project?
Eagles from Space, 1999, are some of my favorite spaceships. They seem like ships that could actually exist. Yeah, I need to look more into that show's conceptual designs, because I find that stuff really interesting.
My conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother went.
Hopefully China's seeing what's happening in Russia on the world stage. They abandon any plans, invasion of Taiwan and South China Sea and others. Yeah.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Ships with the bomb on the front. Saw some of those Eagle ships in my hobby shop. They do look really nice, but I'm saving my money for the MG Dorn, or MG Dom.
906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Okay, he's coming with me.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you.
And that was the major decision right there.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs
First season
their
of
help.
Space 1999 was very good.
The elusive man can
Second
fire
season,
me
not
if he
so
doesn't
much.
like it.
I gotcha.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Moon-based Alpha was originally built for defense against UFO attacks. As from the original backstory, is Space 1999 was originally a UFO sequel. Okay.
It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04.
Well, that was disturbing.
It all seemed harmless.
Definitely the most twisted mission in Mass Effect. Damn straight, my friend. Experience gained 312 credits. Palladium. I don't think I've saved in a while. I'm gonna do that right the hell now. Aight. Now, that did next to nothing for our Paragon score. That did next to nothing. So, I still think that we need to put off all the Ilium stuff for another day. I'll be right back.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Okay, let's see what...
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Very cool. Yeah. I guess I was getting on the elevator.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime...
Maybe the X-37 be like Moonbase Alpha will one day be seen as a vision of hope and what can be done in space if you put effort
You sure this information
into it. This is pretty amazing for an unmanned space plane.
It's good.
Don't count on springtime. Matter of time before they pull some shenanigans. Yeah, I think it's pretty soon for
already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine
Chinese
their data for
cooperation
information
with
regarding
the
the
United
Omega-4
States and
relay.
Space Endeavors
Good luck,
in that
Shepard.
way.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I guess we're doing this now. We're not missing any upgrades that would be like detrimental, I guess, right now, because I have not done any ship upgrades. Is that Martin Sheen voicing that character? It is
We have
indeed.
a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side.
They're working with the
facing us.
Joker. I don't think that's going to turn out
no
good.
massive field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds,
Whoa,
Commander.
indeed.
Good luck.
X-37B can stay in orbit for up to 272 a year before having to return. Well, Joker, you see, the Turians have metal in their skin. Could be turned into a reusable research satellite, and it's now a reusable spy satellite. Yeah, I think that kind of repurposing is also interesting. $270 days to a year. Yeah, I got you. No problem. Okay. Before we get
I love what they've done with
into this, we'll be right back, and I also got to get my phone charger. So, sorry, no galactic map music for the interim, but I'll try to be quick. Yeah, it does look alien-y. NASA should make a bigger version of the X-37 as emergency ISS replacement, as it's unmanned and can stay in orbit for over 250 days. Maybe make a reusable module space station with them. Yeah, I think that...
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location
I think it would be
to
good to
your
have a backup station as well.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon, only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
Interesting. It's definitely some, you know, Alien, the film vibes for sure. Because they're slobs. Get 4 big X-37s with the lab and hab modules in their cargo bays with docking port and such. The labs could be replaced as needed or launched, and have a Dragon dock with the big X-37 for a specific mission. Yeah, that could work.
Running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
Really does
Hypothesis on their motivations.
give like the kind of place Wayland Yutani would like.
Something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles.
On a slightly lighter note, don't forget to feed the fish as soon as you can. Oh crap. You're right, I forgot.
3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now. And
Very
we have to stop
atmospheric,
them.
I agree.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Okay. Probably sniper rifle training. Alright, so we have that, and that. Whenever we need it. Okay, not that way. Borg reminiscent, the collectors, yeah, very much so. Okay, we just did that.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Wait, let's check this out first. 15,000 credits. Wow. Okay, then. Man, that's eerie.
This is valuable.
We can use this.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
So what do you think about Cadet Uhura and the new Kirk going to be in Strange New Worlds? We'll just have to see, you know, how they handle that. You know, I think it was inevitable at some point that, you know, more original series characters were going to be recast in Strange New Worlds or something like that.
Stop them.
But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a cast announcement, so we'll see how it develops. Yeah.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship.
I will say I
See if you can get
didn't
anything
connect
useful from the
emotionally
databanks.
as much with Ethan Peck's Spock on Discovery.
Data mine in progress.
I don't know.
Shepard.
We'll see. They'll have more of an opportunity to do that in Strange New Worlds. Yeah. Ooh, we have a new member.
That can't be good.
Oh crap. Ettore Senatore, am I pronouncing that correctly? Welcome to VIP. An alien Borg Matrix mind meld, yeah.
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back.
George Takei was in The Cage. I haven't seen the character he played recast yet in Strange New Worlds. Huh. I don't know if I've ever known that. I feel like the only character that was carried over from The Cage was Spock.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh, here we go.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download.
It's one of these. Okay, well, we got the sniper rifle.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got...
The best Spock that wasn't Nimoy was the dude who played Spock in the Star Trek Continues YouTube series, in my opinion. Todd Haberkorn, yeah. That, he did a really good job, yeah.
Enemies on our left!
I will say that I do like Zachary Quinto's Spock. I like that cast, even in the weaker movies like Into Darkness. I think that, you know... He does a good job. They all do a good job.
I've got no shield.
Oh Lord.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are harmed.
This hurts you.
That one hit!
God. It's like one shot or something.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Nothing stands against us.
Huh. I guess I ran out of ammo with a sniper rifle. That's too bad.
Your form is
weak.
Fragile.
Need to get over here probably. See better.
One less to worry about.
Lost shields.
On fire, Shepard.
Oh, you walked right in front of me. Good grief. I gotta let shields come back. If they are. Yeah. I was just like, whew.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, and it's over here. Gotcha. Whew. Both Vic and Todd were great as Kirk and Spock. Of course, the downside with casting voice actors in iconic roles is that their voices sound nothing like them.
I thought we were gonna have to take
Yeah.
on every damn collector here.
Spock and Module were the
Perhaps
only
you
ones
should
carried over from the
consider
cage.
upgrading my hardware.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully
Is there
navigate
buffering
Omega-4 relay.
for anybody else?
I have also found a Turian distress
Shouldn't
call
be.
that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message.
Carl Urban did a
It is
great
not
job
possible
playing
that the
McCoy, yeah,
elusive
I
man would
agree.
believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are
Just
you
want to
so
say I'm a
sure?
big fan and love your videos
found
about
the
Trek. Thank you very
anomaly in
much. I
Cerberus
appreciate it.
detection
Thank you for becoming a
protocols.
member.
He wrote them.
Means a lot
You
to
knew it
me.
was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus
Yeah,
would
I
screw
didn't
me
think
again.
Decay was in
I'm gonna
the
crush his head.
cage.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
I think that my my connection should be good. All right, now I would like to switch back to my submachine gun. The late Anton Yelchin was really good as Chekhov in the Abrams Rex. Yes, he absolutely was. He was taken up from us way too soon. Way too soon. Here we go.
I can take you on.
Grief.
You will not stop me.
Yeah, we will.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. I know you feel this.
This hurts you.
You will feel pain, Shepard. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
I can take you on.
Uh-oh. Got a little turned around. Okay, I figured it was this one. NASA had to prepare a Skylab space station available for launch, but they had no money. It would have been the first international space station, aka Skylab B. Yeah, I remember reading about that actually. It had a Soyuz docking port. Yeah, I remember reading about that.
Hostile!
Ah. Is it more husks?
Assuming control of this fall.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming control.
TK was in the cage, but he wasn't the helmsman. He was in astrophysics in the first episode. Astrophysicist in the first episode, so he could be in Strange New Worlds, just not at the helm. Okay, I think I do remember that. Was that the cage?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Kirk's birthday is tomorrow. He's turning 92. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. We just made a damn circle again. When do we drop?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was in.
Actually, hold on. Let's use this. Uh-oh. No. Ah, crap. They got to me. They got to me. Okay, so Takei's first appearance in Trek was in Where No Man's Gone Before. Yeah, I think that's correct, right? It's Nimoy and Majel Barrett were brought over from the cage, whereas I remember Sulu was the astrophysicist on the ship at first.
My attack was ineffective. Felt that one. Apply the shield.
Come on.
Concussive shot ready. My attack was ineffective.
Just in time. I've died to those things a lot throughout my playthroughs.
80, we got a...
What's your thoughts on season 2 of Picard? Enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it too. I think it is a significant improvement over season 1, but it's also still kind of early to tell, fully. So. Peeps give Bill crap about not always being PC, but dudes, he's really old. Got to give him some leeway. Don't at me, please. He's pretty not into gay people. He's says phobia.
That's where.
Well, you know, homophobia is, you know, we can always call it out. I mean, it is accurate to point out that, you know,
This might be useful.
you know, he is old, comes from a different time, but that doesn't make it right. Doesn't erase, you know, his performance or anything. It's just as a person, he's, you know, not, you know, the most tolerant.
Trouble.
Also, he's had some weird opinions about. He does like a lot of spokesmanship for Autism Speaks, and I just, you know, have heard a lot of, you know, negative things about them as well. Can't wait to watch Picard. Yeah, like I said, I think it has been a significant improvement.
One less to worry about.
Shields, please.
There is no pain, there is no fear. Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Ah.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Probably too close for comfort.
This hurts you.
I'll kill you all!
Whoa. It's a light show right there.
This should calm down.
I know you fear this. You are short-sighted.
Come on. I always say that my own parents, who if living would be over 100, would be pretty PC, but not everyone is forward-thinking, and I was taught to be charitable. Yeah, I mean, you know, exactly. Like, it's you know, age can, you know, explain some things, and, you know, generational differences can explain some things, but there are also have always been people who were, you know, liberal-minded, and just as there's always been people who are conservative-minded, and that, you know, probably will never change. Okay, I think I want to go with this one. Probably need to pull back a little bit.
I can take you.
Oh man, dang it! I missed the good shit. There's a big difference between being old and actively going out of your way to get gay castmates fired for what they do in their personal lives. Yeah. In either Cage or Where No Man Has Gone Before, Trek had motion control computers. Kirk and TOS for me. Don't mess with the spanner holder, 100%. Have you looked at Project Horizon at a 50s or 60s program for the U.S. military moon base? It was found to be feasible, all things considered. I think I did come across that springtime in some of my research about, you know, past, like, space endeavors that...
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
That was one of the things that was considered.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people.
Dang, I missed.
For it this time.
I'll have to go back and see what. What he said.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere but here.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Hey Jeffrey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're about 3.5 hours in, and we're gonna see where we're going next.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him too.
Homeboy went on a rant about how political we're being in the stream. Oh yeah, saying that we should respect gay people. Yeah, that's so political. I figured as much.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Wonder if we'll get a USS Titanic in Trek. That would be something.
May as well be dead.
Hopefully it can,
But I was confident in your abilities, and don't forget
survive its mission. Its maiden voyage.
Couldn't have anticipated her.
Were those gray humanoid things space zombies? In a way, yeah.
I don't risk people.
They were the husks, as they were called.
You may not like
just
being
kind of like zombies, yeah. Remnants
of
me.
As much as we
humans.
try to avoid them, these decisions
cool
need
concept.
to be made.
Yeah.
But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
Have you played this
No
game
less
before?
a
Yeah,
risk,
this is
Shepard.
my.
We
I
lost
think this is my
contact with
third
Dr.
time
Chandana's team shortly after they boarded.
playing
Initial
ME2.
reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
What's so funny about this is that we get genuinely right-wing people in the chat all the time. We have perfectly civil discussions. You start throwing insults at others in chat, you're gone. Yeah,
So the
man,
Elusive
that's
Man
the
didn't sell us
standard,
out.
you know.
Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector
People know I'm
database.
left-wing.
Necessary
I've
risk.
not made it a secret, but I
try
agree.
something like that
Civil
again, the collectors
conversations
will be
can
the
be
least of his
had, but
problems.
you know,
Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna
homophobia.
work?
Nah,
My analysis
we
is
ain't not
accurate,
got time for
Shepard.
that.
I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld
And
based
just
on navigational data from their vessel.
being a silly goose. I haven't got time to be a silly goose up in here.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe
I
zone
couldn't care
exists on the
less
far
what
side of
anyone's
the relay,
political affiliation
a
is. I'm
region where ships
independent.
can survive.
Yeah, I mean,
Standard
same
relay
here,
transit
to be
protocols
honest.
would not allow safe transport. Drift of several
This is
thousand
not a
kilometers is common.
politically
fatal in the
exclusionary
galactic
zone.
core.
It's
The
just
Reaper
a,
IFF
if you
must
act
trigger the relay
stupid,
to
you're
use
out
more
of here
advanced
zone.
encrypted
You know, that's,
protocols.
we need
Just
to build our
because we
team.
can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
Shut
It's
up,
a
Jacob.
derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may
And the
want to
real
build up
enemy
our team
is
before we
the
take that kind of
preservers.
risk.
It's funny,
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you
the
decide,
parallels
we're with
between
you.
the Protheans and the Preservers are actually really interesting. That's something I would want to get into when I do a video about the Protheans. I don't know if I'll get to that this year or not. You guys might have you know, heard me say on more than one occasion, I don't know if I'll get to that this year. That's because I don't have concrete plans for, you know, that far out to the end of the year, but I do have to think about it in those terms because there's, you know, people want me to talk about all kinds of stuff, and I have, like, you know, more Alien Species videos I got to do, science videos, Mass Effect videos, you know, got to cover, you know, different stuff to, you know, build up my channel. So when I say that something might come in 2023, all I can say is just be patient. You know, we'll still be alive then. Most, you know, most of us will still be around to see some of the stuff that I
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being
have
held by
planned.
Bloodpack.
So.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
And I actually do think that we probably should go to Tuchanka soon. I wanted to go to Ilium, but I don't think we have... Yeah, we still haven't even broached 60%. I really would love to know if anybody in the chat can tell me that they know for a fact if they have lowered the Paragon threshold that you have to cross in order to defuse the fight between Jack and Miranda that you encounter after you do both of their loyalty missions. 80% is what it is in the normal game. I think it's been lowered, but I don't want to risk it. So, the announcement of Mass Effect 4 was made at the very end of 2020, so it really hasn't been in development that long. Understatement, I know, but games take longer to make as they get more detailed. Precisely.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see. Upgrades. No. Autopilot brain for a second there. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Yeah, Crimea River. Okay. So, okay. This is from... okay, yeah. Oh, it's an ad. It's an ad for the Citadel, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll check on those later. Hey, Devi. Strolls in 2 weeks late.
So the collectors
How you
were once
doing?
Protheans, repurposed
Welcome to
by
the stream.
Reapers. What a sad end.
Always good to have you.
I wonder if the keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
There's just not really anything new to talk about with him. If I go talk to Miranda, she's just going to say, my family. I want to relocate my family. Which, again, I wanted to do that today, but I think that we'll have to probably go to Tuchanka before we can do that. It still seems to be 80%. More details. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. Can you guys still hear me? My camera went dead. What the hell? Charger was plugged in. Okay, let me deal with this real quick. That's not good. It might go out again in a minute. It's plugged in. I've got a backup one in case we do need it. Camry said battery exhausted, but I thought that was just something that came in the game. Yeah. If more people in the world were civil to each other, there might be less violence and war. Oh, and to the answer to the question you asked for earlier, no buffering here on my end. Playing fine. Feed the fishes. Yes, I need to feed the fish. Thank you. Hopefully they didn't die. There they go. One little mission wasn't going to hurt them. Yeah. I've got a backup in case. And like I said, I think it still drains a little power even when it's plugged in, of course. I guess I just didn't charge it. I thought it was, but I've got a backup camera, obviously, if I need to. Are the fish this game's version of cetacean ops? Sadly, no. They're just fish.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
I don't know why I keep coming in here. There's nothing to talk about with her.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being
I think
legal,
that-
not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him?
Yeah, Garrus just told me about his mission earlier, his loyalty mission. See if we can catch up a little bit with Tally, maybe.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Might need to get a dummy battery in the future. This continues to be a problem. Charging while using the battery for several hours every Monday probably is pretty hard on it. Probably.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy.
Oh yeah, I
with the
suppose we
flotilla's
could do
current
this.
Location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Hold on a second. I need to go. Yeah. I didn't actually intend to, you know, say we were going there immediately. We still have some more people to recruit. I mean, it doesn't matter really.
No messages for you, Commander.
I guess we don't have to go immediately. Let's scan some more planets. Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna die any minute now. So I'll be sure and have the backup ready to go. It won't be as sexy, I'll tell you that much, but it will do the job.
Probe launched.
There we go. Okay. Well, that really sucks.
Probe away.
Let me just finish scanning real quick.
Probe launched.
Okay. Ugh, crap. I hate having to do this. Get this put up here. For the purpose of this, this stream, since it's, I'm so small in the corner, like it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Now I need to set up a new device. Maybe I can just change it to that. Okay. Well, this is not my favorite solution. Also, Merry Christmas. Still, everything else is fine though. Can still hear you, Tyler. Knows you don't seem to get a lot of element 0 in the game. Yeah. It is very rare, of course, and I think you want to get. I can't remember exactly how many of each resource you need. It's well over 100,000. But Element 0 is needed for some specific projects, but it's shit. It's rather difficult to like not have enough resources to get exactly what you need. Welcome back to 2004, fellas. I know, right? I want to turn it a certain way so that it looks less distracting.
Probe away.
And maybe add the green screen effect back in. Okay, kind of zoom in on a little bit more. Let me probably take care of that real quick. It's all right. We do maintenance sometimes. I guess I can trim the edges here. Oh yeah, it really does not it really doesn't like that green. Have I set this up yet? How do I do that? Crap. Filters, chroma key. Oh, chroma key's on, so it just sucks at what it's doing. All right, well, frankly, I think for the purposes of this, I might as well just do that, because it's not going to respect my attempts to actually get the color right. It's too grainy anyway. That's why you need to have a high def webcam.
Probe launched.
Welcome back to last year. Also, when it comes to like how my webcam showed up on my streams. God, knocking shit around too.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Got to go up to the polar regions, except that's not a lot. We're definitely, okay on a lot of these resources.
Launching probe.
Yeah, see, last week it was the chat window that kept freezing. This week it's the camera. I swear. Have you ever considered upgrading your camera maybe to a mirrorless camera like the Sony a6600 or something? I know, right? That would be so helpful. Okay. We could help Tally now. I think sticking to my instincts and helping Tally later is going to be better, because we need to pass some other Paragon checks. Although I say that, we could help Morden and Grunt here before I want to do a bunch of stuff before we go to Ilium. We still haven't recruited Thane or Samara / Morden, and haven't done the Shadow Broker stuff yet. So I'll tab out of that and web browser. Can we? Okay, hold on. Mass Effect 2. Keep everyone alive. No. Tally Legion fight. How much do you need for that? The Renegade is a lot more lenient for the Paragon. Okay. I think it's high. Well, this is why I'm looking this up. Okay. 70 to 75% filled. Oh wait, no, that's to resolve it later. Okay. Because you do have to pick a side. I think it's one of the most difficult in the game. When we get in Thane, my man, we can. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we go to Ilium right now, I guess we don't. Do we have to do Miranda's loyalty mission immediately, or can it wait? Because I want to, I want to do all the Ilium stuff in one go. I want to get up to that you know, you need like 80% morality, or should we just go for it? Okay. You guess you need as close to full as you can. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it for sure. Anyway. I'll still put it out to a vote if we want to actually go with recruiting right now, or if we want to go with some more loyalty missions. I want to recruit the assassin on Ilium. Have you done a retrain for reputation? Yes, I have done that. I'm curious how that works. It doubles the score that you have, and of course you can retrain your powers an infinite number of times. You can only do that trick where you double the morality once, and I did. So as you can see, this is where we are. You basically max out this Guardian, but we're at 60%, and I've heard, you know, from various people that it's still like 80% that you need to pass the speech check. I feel like it's lower though if you have to take a side in the Jack versus Miranda fight. I know it is lower, and you can regain their loyalty later. I would just rather avoid having to do that. So again, anybody that, you know, has any preferences. What's your favorite disgusting sandwich? I think we talked about this on a previous stream. We could help. Let's go to the Citadel. We could help Garrus first. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Fuel depot. I think we're already good there. Let's at least hang out on the Citadel for a while. Ooh, it's very shiny in my face on this webcam. You guys can see why I decided to upgrade to something like a Alpha 6600. So obviously taking Garrus and specialist. Okay. She's got 4. Okay, I'll do that. You may have been asked this before, Tyler, but what was your favorite TOS episode?
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
It's hard to pick just one. There's a lot that really speak to me. But Requiem from Methuselah, I think, is a really interesting.
I'm sorry,
one,
but
sure.
I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk
Are
of
those
Geth infiltration.
still Christmas lights?
We apologize for the inconvenience.
They're.
You'd think a Geth would stand
Well, they're
out.
green. You
Assumptions are
can't tell.
dangerous. Be alert. Be safe.
I think I'm just gonna buy the original ME3 on stream. I want to play multiplayer.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I look forward to that as well. They're seasonal lights. Okay. Let's see.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail.
I think my two favorites personally are the Tholian Web and Balance of Terror. Both of those are excellent as well.
Out of there. Go ask them some
Those are
questions.
some of my favorites too.
Gently, of course.
Okay, Warehouse the Marketplace.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is,
Doing it
he's
now?
damn
Okay.
good at avoiding CSEC. I think
I guess I have to
side's
as well.
feeding him information. Either
Color
that or
change
he's
to
got
redecorate
access to our
at the touch of a
databases
button.
and comm channels. I don't know which is
Sort
worse.
of, yeah.
But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else? Let me know.
I do want to turn off the chroma effect if it's not being used for the green screen right now. Filters. There we go. Okay. I guess I could have just used a rapid transit, but we're just kind of walking around, just kind of exploring. This is to decompress a little bit, huh? Yeah, you know, we're on the Citadel. We're just gonna take out somebody with a sniper rifle later. It's no biggie.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
I'll be going over here. Okay, let's see. Cheapest thing here. Yeah, for sure, why not? I'll have it just to have it. Wow, so get this. ME3 is more expensive than Legendary Edition on Steam right now. You're kidding. Seriously? Why? It came out 9 years ago. What the hell? Just to let you know, there was a slight bit of buffering a moment ago. It seems okay now. Yeah, I still think 9 times out of 10 when somebody does mention buffering, it is on their end. I am curious if this time if anybody else did you know, experience that. But yeah, I've got multiple screens right here monitoring everything. All right, let's see. Okay. I'll buy this because I use the submachine gun.
Oh,
ME3 is
what's
$30.
this?
Legendary's on sale for $25. Good grief. I'll buy your entire stock.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Jesus. I really wish you could buy a game, though, from him. Yeah. Okay, you did experience some buffering. Yeah. So it's not just one person. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I try to keep an eye on everything. If it does become a more frequent problem, let's see if there's anything I can do about it.
What'll it be?
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
Whoa.
Anything else?
I'm
That's
done for now.
That's some animation there, huh? Go dancing again. We've seen this before. We did this already, but you know, you got to unwind a little bit. It's been a hard few missions, huh? You know. Man, that music is loud as hell. Holy crap. That guy's still there. All right. I think let's actually like go somewhere. God, I want to meet a Turian bartender. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the bachelor party that you can go listen in on? It's okay. I think it's down a level. We'll have time afterwards. We'll be here plenty more times. Where's Austin Powers? Somebody's asking the real questions. Those videos are hilarious, I swear. Okay. Let's see. Main entrance landing area for the Zakara Ward. That is where we need to go. Oh, I was here. Okay. Wait. I was not paying attention when I was being explained where to find Fade. He's in a warehouse somewhere. But this is Zakara Ward, so yeah. It's probably also on the rapid transit. There we go. It's level 26. Okay. We're getting Dr. Mbenga in Strange New Worlds. I wonder if we'll also be getting... it was Dr. Boyce that was Chief Medical Officer in the cage. It's possible. We'll see. I do think it's cool that they're highlighting those different characters that we
I was just walking by.
I'm sorry.
saw
I'm trying
in
to take a statement here.
early
There's nothing
TOS.
to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I don't remember where it was, but it's somewhere.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Just got a refund and exchange note.
She stole my credit shit. Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is
a warehouse.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
What's that supposed to mean?
Which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you little...
Too slow.
They're twitching too.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for it.
I just play one on TV.
Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I can't wait.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can
I
get
guess,
us to him from there.
I got confused. I thought that meant,
So
like,
I,
let's not do it yet, but that would have been...
I can go?
Anyway, don't worry about it.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I am kind of curious, too, actually. So, okay. I think 40... I don't know. I think it's 60% Renegade is another option for that speech check we've been talking about. I think it might actually be 40%. It's somewhere between 40 and 60%, but I don't think we're going to get there either. So, yeah, we'll... yeah. Okay. Jesus. I'm not paying attention. My brain's on autopilot. What happened? Okay. I should be able to remember this. Where do you go? Hold on a second. I hate having to do this. Okay.
If you shop on Amazon...
Okay. Trying to figure out where to go. Okay. Factory district. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that's all we needed to know. Having my attention divided between two different things can, cause issues. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and transit. Yeah.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one.
I'm kind of curious.
Do you have a service order? No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said...
Somewhere I can find that credit shit thing.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Give me a
Couldn't
discount.
help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
You're not the only one. Okay. Let's see. Why not? Metagel capacity. Ooh, 25,000. We can afford it. I've bought some other expensive stuff today. I think we'll go with that.
This might be useful.
We're spending a lot of money today.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
I think it's over here.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame
There's an
so
option to
few
investigate
understand their own
the
equipment.
chit.
Besides the most obvious point and go
I thought
nav
it was
interfaces
in
anyway.
this
You
location,
wouldn't believe
right?
how often I
Yeah.
hear, why is the ship turning around?
I'll get
We're
to
only
it.
halfway there.
Oh, I would.
Not
You know,
concerned
I
with
like
profits.
your
Don't let the
products.
Ferengi know that.
Any
Exactly.
interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and
I've
have
done
it
that
working
4
right away.
times.
Thank you so much. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Will do.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. I'll just get all the merchandise. Well, I don't know. Those are kind of expensive. Together, that's 150,000. Shields, barriers, and armor. I'll buy one. And
Is this interesting?
we won't splurge too much today because we do have things to do, and we don't want to get too low on credits. Don't you hate when you leave without your shit? I
Go
know.
into my pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Lemon Turtle is here. See, we're going with the
You
new
think you're
animal.
gonna
Welcome to the
run
stream.
in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Okay. 50 experience, 1,000 credits. Okay. Do that. 5. Okay, so we can max out one of his things now. Increases Garrus's health. You know, I think we need that more. He'll also get increased weapons and power damage. So, and then Kasumi, Master Thief, increases Kasumi's tech abilities, further reducing recharge time of her powers. Increases Kasumi's weapons damage. We'll come back to that later. Okay. There's some Elcor. Okay, here we are. I do want some time to just explore the the Citadel, but we'll get to that. Protect all Quarians. It's my mission in life. How's your Star Trek Southern Man fan film coming? It's it's coming. I'll have to provide some more updates later. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll just okay. I was gonna say I'll just keep the same squad. Yes, but kill them all in the end. Well, we'll see. I do want to see if I can resolve the conflict peacefully between the Quarians and the Geth. I know that they add some war assets in ME3. Of course, you know, I usually do the destroy ending. Sorry, you know, no, well, small spoilers. You know, I could always make a different decision the next time around, but I feel like it's the
Shepard.
You know, the only correct.
Don't just stand there. Stop them. Stop
Piece
them.
is boring.
Run all you want, Harkin.
I think
we'll
the main reason that I want to do it, you know, is to increase my fleet. I will say that I have, you know, destroyed one over the other, just out of necessity. I had to kill Legion last time. But yes, protect all Quarians is my mission. Sumi? I cannot see.
Did I do that?
Combat systems engaged.
Okay, I was say this is not an elevator.
One less to worry about. I need cover.
Got a blue sun's merc over here. Or Eclipse, one of them. Yeah. They do kind of run together in my head. The subtleties between them get kind of lost. Let's transform the fleet into a nice firework to celebrate the victory. There will be a playthrough that I do at some point where I, you know, make that choice. I don't know if it'll be this one or not. I mean, I find myself in the unfortunate position of having to choose organic life or synthetic life in that dispute, and well, let's just. I mean, obviously, it's not like it isn't a complex moral choice. It is a complex moral choice because the Geth were, you know, kind of, you know, oppressed by the Quarians, but you know that it's much more complex than that.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Look out!
Taking heavy fire!
Hostiles detected.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Henry. 2:25 a.m. here now, not going anywhere, just staying right now until the end of the stream. I'm enjoying it so much. I appreciate it. I usually end around well, I can only think of it in my time. Like probably like 11. I usually go for like 6 hours, and I've been going for about 4.5, so I think that there's still a lot that we need to do, as always. That never stops being true, just in general.
Taking fire.
Gotta pick up the flip. A bunch of things going on in front of me. Okay, it's one of these. I am Lemon Shark. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. What am I doing?
We're getting close.
Change it back and forth. Yeah. Well,
Hostiles up ahead.
as somebody who definitely changed my name early last year, I can see the need, see the appeal. I suspect if your job can be done flawlessly by a robot, you'll be very pro-human. Yeah. What happens when you do pick the Geth over the Quarians in ME3 is a pretty interesting, you know, sequence of events.
Overhead. Watch out.
I mean, that's why these games are so fun. That's one reason these games are so fun, is because, you know, there's a almost infinite combination of different choices, you know, and I don't know if anybody, I obviously some people here have done this on different playthroughs, but so I don't know if I want to spoil it, but it's very sad what happens to Tally when you side with the Geth. Very, very, you know, tugs at the heartstrings, you know, tearjerker kind of thing. Oh shit. Okay. So much violence. Well, it definitely got me killed, so we got to do that one more time. That Lemon Shark guy was an asshole, but Lemon Turtle, now that's a person I can get behind. 100%. Little black and white cat Lily is enjoying it too. She keeps trying to catch the rounds flashing across the screen during the firefights. Aw. That's funny. Alright, I collected that already.
Get ready.
Garrus, come on. My
How'd
man.
you like that?
You're right there.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Still dislike me? Someone but someone need to be the voice of reason and tell you to kill your one boss. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, there are some choices that I make on there's some of the same choices that I make on each playthrough, but I do try to spice it up, and you know, I will play this game like several times before I have, you know, encountered like all of the relevant choices that you know are satisfying to me and that are unsatisfying to me as well, because there's a lot of those. Yeah. talking about the ending of ME3, obviously that's something that a lot of people have complained about.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You know, Phobia and I have spoken about this before. Me having just played through it.
Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
It's not the most satisfying thing ever, but I think it's appropriate. You know, the different choices that you have, especially the
You seem to be
destroy
getting tense,
ending.
Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows
that
why
guy,
we're here,
Animator
and I
Kid
don't
or
want him
whatever
to
his name
consider
was,
us
just
off.
some schmo, yeah, poser. Shot him dead. I sure did. He was a phony. Animator Kid was a phony.
Did you see that?
Animator Kitsch.
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Okay, but I want to collect some collectibles in here first. Power cells. Can always use some more of those. Fake IDs or forged IDs. Now we open the door. Gotta hack the terminal. Okay. Taking a minute for the requisite thing to show up. There we go. There we go. Kill him.
I'll take it.
Animator Kid. What a loser. Fuck Animator Kid.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners.
I make much better Star Trek videos than Animator Kid ever did.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Look out!
Alright.
Going silent.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I do have the sniper rifle with me, right? Is it one shot? I guess it is.
For you. Backup system engaged. Rerouting power.
This should slow him down.
There we go. The Virgin Animator Kid versus the Chad OrangeRiver. Amen. Amen, Phobia. Schmuck and Schmo L Limited. The Virgin Animator Kid waves his hands too much. Doesn't have any alien biology videos on his channel.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Like any alien biology videos.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take
me down, Shepard?
Jesus. Garrus, I think, has died the most out of any of my squad. That's also because I bring him along the most, so maybe it's one of those, you know, survivor bias things. Ironically, survivor bias. And now Kasumi is down, or... Christ.
It's about to go off!
Okay, another sci-fi explosion. Helmet, haircut, and Amish beard. Yeah. As of now, looks like another new season of Smallville is coming. Oh, that's interesting.
Enemies ahead!
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're not supposed to be here.
There we go!
I didn't watch Smallville while it was on, but I might want to check it out because it looked really cool and interesting and good. Yeah, thank God I'm not in high school anymore. For one thing, actually, I started making Star Trek videos when I was in college, so that's one thing. So.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Ooh. Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Allison Mack is in prison. She was a member of the cult.
The other one wants.
Ow.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear.
Smallville had a great theme song.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Got random people adding me on Snapchat. I don't even know who they are.
Business.
Kind of disconcerting a little bit.
Bad for business. A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Not just member, but a key recruiter using her popularity as a star actress to lure people, mostly women, in.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
It's that kind of stuff goes on more than you would think. This dude looks like he needed to take a bullet from Miranda in the tutorial.
All right, he'll be there.
The price of fame.
I got it covered.
Well, somewhat, I suppose. I know it's kind of like how Scientology works. That's, they
all good.
prey on small people
in front of
and use
middle of the day. So if our business is done, I'll be going.
Star celebrities as their outreach.
Think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
One of the best game series for stories, but man, the ending is poopy. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. It definitely, no ending will leave you completely satisfied. But
come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish.
That's also more realistic. But yeah, is the extended edition helps, I guess. Who voices Garrus? I really like the guy's
Harkin's a bloody menace.
Voice and manner of speech.
We shouldn't have just let
I
him
don't
go.
remember
He
what his
deserved to
name
be
is.
punished.
Phobia, can you get that for me?
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
So he's
Thanks
been
for
in
helping
some
me with this,
stuff.
Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Okay, they just kill
Who's
her
going
off.
to bring
Yeah.
Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up.
Brandon Keener. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. He's
I
not
can get
like
a clear shot from over there.
a huge star, but he does excellent work.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know
Brandon
when he's in my
James.
sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Man, this webcam really is a downgrade from what I was using earlier. It's like 20 frames a second. Not really, but it's a slow 30 is what it is.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Always have to look it up. I only know him as Garrus, but he does a great job. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
You've got to do some, got to make some difficult decisions in this game, and that's one of them.
That
But
was easy
you also
enough.
need his loyalty, and Garrus is your bro.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Pin
Thanks for
15.
helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this
Hey,
place.
Geek and Review, welcome to the stream.
Right with you.
Just caught the tail end of Garrus' loyalty mission. We got still lots to do. Let's hang out on the Citadel for a little bit longer. I want to do a little bit more shopping.
Yes?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I need to talk to the council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head
I
through
don't
the
need to talk to
security
the council, I
checkpoint and
just-
take a public shuttle.
Wanted to pick something.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
There's nothing interesting to talk about with them right now. Here we are.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I think.
All I'm saying is that these
Okay.
mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
That's the tail end of
Fish
their
is.
argument. That's the very, very end of their argument. I think we could add some Thessian sunfish to the tank. A small ship model of the Geth flagship destroyed at the Battle of the Citadel. Nice.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets
I'm
are
out for
owned
now.
by the
Have fun
council
all. Thank you
government.
for being here,
The
Mystery
profits generated
Technology.
by
It was
sales
great to
are
have
used
you in the
maintain
chat.
The station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Jake wants to know how Phobia got in the capital in Elden Ring. I'm running around the walls right now.
This is depressing.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. These are the two Krogan that were talking about. I heard there's fish in the lake on the Presidium. No, you're wrong. There's no fish. And it turns out there's no fish, unfortunately. Even after you're gone, sounds like something you say to convince your spouse, to convince them to buy or to sign insurance papers before sending them up to die. Yeah. Is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I bought this. I bought this guy's whole
I like
stock.
the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop.
Somewhere is the bachelor party. I think it's in a different ward, probably. Dark Star Lounge. No, it's in the lounge, I think.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
Oh, we were just here. Maybe it's a different place. The bachelor party. Yeah. Okay, it is a different place. Yeah. Oh well. We'll find it somewhere. Probably need to do a rapid transit. There's Khaleesa Al-Jilani. Unfortunately, the stream cut out when I punched her last time, and you guys did not get to see that. But it happened. Okay. Well, it's not on the Presidium either. But, Captain Anderson.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Oh, we've talked about this before.
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yeah.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go
You have to kill any two demigods, then
Much as I complain,
the
I've got
gate
an
at the
important job to
northeast
do
of the
here.
wall will
The front
open, so
line.
kill
That's got to be yours.
Godric, Renala, Rykard, and Radon. And again, I recommend you kill Rykard at the very last.
I better go.
My door is always open.
I think you're right, Phobia, in that a lot of people probably got Elden Ring having no idea that it had any connection to the Dark Souls franchise, and they're like, what the hell is this? All right, well, we'll be back to the Citadel plenty of times. I like when New Trek haters claim that Discovery and Picard are just generic sci-fi. The show's production design heavily draws from Mass Effect and Halo. So are Halo and Mass Effect generic science fiction. That's a good point. There's been a lot of comparisons made with Mass Effect, and again, you know, Phobia and I talked about this before too. It's like, and the problem is, you know, like that it's pulling inspiration from that, you know. Because Mass Effect's cool, you know, like Mass Effect definitely is not generic sci-fi. So yeah, that's an excellent point. We don't need fuel or probes. Boltzmann. Okay. Poor Davier. I know he's struggling with it too. He's struggling with Elden Ring right now. Okay, hold on. I need to check the. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. I really want to get as close to 80% Paragon and Renegade as we possibly can, or Paragon, excuse me, for that speech check. So, I think it's two Tachanka we go. Most things seem generic to you when you are too uncultured to understand the references. This is very true. We've got to do these missions, and I probably will make these the last two missions that I do tonight, because all of the stuff on Ilium, it's long. It's fun, but it's long, and we'll get Thane. Maybe we'll have time to do that at the very end of this if we can just kind of, you know, boost through Morden and Grunt's missions, because I know Phobia wants to see that. if we don't do that, any of that tonight, probably what's today? The 21st. Well, it is for me. It's still the 21st for me. I think we're gonna take a 1 week break from ME2 just so I can do a regular chat with everyone, a regular Star Trek Q&A, to satisfy people like my biggest fan. Death is only the beginning, and then we'll jump back into ME2 in April, and this is normally something I would say for the very end of the stream, but holy mother of God, my April stuff, especially what comes at the beginning, I don't know if you guys are prepared for it. We'll just have to see. And also Sabraxis, I need to send you also a new rough cut of mine. I'll try and remember to do that. Actually, more than one. So the music that was playing in the Afterlife Club, and this was cool, old school style, awesome. Yeah, the music is great. There's all kinds of different places that I think haven't visited on the Citadel. But then on Omega, I haven't been back there in a while either. I don't know if I want to waste a probe on that. Metal Gear Solid 5 got so heavily bashed on release for not making sense, when in reality the story is a point-by-point parallel of Moby Dick. Of course. Just set in a military environment instead of a marine one. Devi says, I've never watched or played any myself. Is anyone going to watch the Halo series? I haven't played Halo either. I've seen it advertised. I feel like I would probably be lost a little bit without it, without having played, but I'm curious for other people's answers on that as well. He's got big plans. Excited to see it, man. Big plans indeed. The game literally opens with "Call me Ishmael" and nobody got it. Yeah, that's sad. Old school style rave meant to say. I gotcha. Tachanka. I definitely will watch the Halo series once the Paramount Plus finally launches here in the UK. Hopefully this upcoming summer. That's right. You're still having to use Pluto TV to watch Star Trek, right? I hate Paramount Plus so much. I hate the region-locked exclusivity. There's no need for it in the 21st century. It's not, this isn't the Pony Express. I mean, we can afford to release everything internationally at the same time. No biggie. I'll bring a tech expert. I'll bring Tally. She's not loyal yet, but it's Tally. I know that is kind of weakening me a little bit, but I haven't used her almost at all, sadly. Although she did just get on my ship. She did just arrive on my ship, a few missions ago. Okay. Quarian Engineer increases Tally's tech skills, further increasing the duration of her powers. Quarian Mechanic increases Tally's weapons damage. I think I'll go with Engineer. Halo is based on books, not games. It's true. I definitely will watch the Halo series once Paramount Plus comes to the UK. Yeah, I mean, I really just do not like the video player for one thing on Paramount Plus. The other night, I was trying to watch the Discovery finale, and on the player on desktop, there's no way that you can change the resolution. So the whole time it just kept,
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
playing
Keep
it
your
like
running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or
not
put
even
him down.
480p, but just
You know what's wrong
some
with him.
really
What he
pixelated
needs.
mess,
There's
and I
nothing
couldn't do
wrong with
anything
him.
about
Just
it.
go speak to the clan leader.
It's such a ridiculous service. Paramount Plus feels like another poor rendition of Paramount's last major network, UPN. Yeah, and of course, obviously, it is just a streaming only site. But every time I try to log in through Xfinity on my TV, there's an error code that cannot be fixed. I haven't got Pluto TV, so I cannot watch Discovery. Older Star Trek shows are still on British Netflix, but not any of the films. Picard and Lower Decks are on the British Amazon Prime. I don't know about Prodigy.
I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, all of Star Trek will be off of Netflix on April 2nd. All of Star Trek is off of American Amazon Prime already, and it's been that way for most of 2022, which has been a pain in the ass. Yeah. See, that's why I haven't moved back to the UK. Hey, look, we're about to meet.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Our good friend Rex.
You must
once
wait till
again.
the clan leader summons you. He is this chunk of rock is barely worth standing
what tradition
on.
demands.
Never
Clan
thought I'd
Dreadnoughts
miss the
must
tank.
respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void
It's free, but it
couldn't
has
hold you.
ads. Pluto TV is a streaming site. Well,
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on
I mean,
Vermeer.
I don't know how it
Vermeer
works
the
anyway,
Dreadnought
so
possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it.
many of the comments and I were happy to
Restoring
inform
Saren's
him
genophage
that
cure
the
freed us
House
from
of
his manipulation.
Baba Yaga,
I
part of
used that
the
to spur the
famous
clans
Slavic
to
fairy
unify
tale,
under
and maybe you
Urdnot.
shouldn't attack something
You
without
abandoned
understanding
many
it first.
traditions to get your way.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Xfinity isn't allowing me to log into Paramount Plus or Stars. It also does not allow me to log into HBO Max. In the Strange New Worlds trailer, them showing those windmills I didn't care for just doesn't fit the Trek aesthetic, even during that era when they had more advanced ways to supply power. I would figure they would probably have fusion power, but I think wherever he was, like,
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. Ended up
windmills,
spaced.
I think, would also,
Well, you look good.
They would serve their purpose.
The
So
benefits of a redundant nervous
headbutt them all, exactly.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I am tank. I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line.
Oh, I missed the first half of that chat, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Never mind.
You recite warlords.
Hold on.
But you are the offspring of a syringe.
Okay, I won't name the creator, but a popular Souls YouTuber was playing a game and went on a rant about how stupid a walking house with legs of a chicken that was found in the game was. Okay, so that's what that's reference to. Yeah.
He is dead.
Everything comes from something.
You're with Shepard. How could he be
I think people
alive?
just like to complain. Just many like to listen to it, I guess. That's fair.
Does that
Yeah.
really mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
On the 2nd of April.
Good boy.
Here, well, in the United States, all Star Trek is leaving Netflix on the 2nd of April.
Set you on the path.
What am I going to do? Suffer with the rest of us, I guess, man. It's just...
How many times have you stepped in
I hate corporate greed so much. I hate monopolies. I hate Viacom so much. Okay.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
It's more for the Pike aesthetic from the background he shared with Owoshikun, which was just a step above human Luddites, but Christians who use technology. That's a good point, Debbie. You're correct in pointing that out.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh no, I don't want to do this. Never mind. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I didn't win anything though. Well, I don't care.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be
That sounded like Michael Dorn voicing the Krogan that got headbutted. Could be wrong though. Michael Dorn does play a Krogan in Mass Effect 2, so that probably was him. Yeah.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him. And
It's
he was
hard.
last
It's
seen
easy
around
to
here.
miss. I will say.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too.
Star Trek will remain on Netflix UK even as several series depart US streaming services.
If you've got the quads
I
to
see.
deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Time to use a VPN. I hate Paramount Plus so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. I swear to God, I hate it so much. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I need to memorize the words of that song so I can, you know, not just sing one bar of it. Is this the same save from the last time you played Mass Effect? No, well, on stream, yes. I was thinking something different. Speaking of save, I probably should do that at some point in the near future, since we're advancing the story here. Yeah, this is the same Shepard that I just streamed a few months ago. I guess I can save now. Oh yeah, this is the first time I've saved since the Zakira War. Excuse me.
Here they come.
Oh, there we go. Wildlife.
Smoking. Can't get there. Now you see me.
Deploying incineration tank. Thought I was
Can't do
harmless,
that
did
right
you?
now.
Oh! Did I just knock into him or something? You know, it'd be crazy if the Baron had shields.
Now you see me.
Okay. You know, maybe I wish I were in the UK. I swear, like, the fact that the United States of America, that we have some of the worst streaming options for shows that are produced in our country is just
one down.
You know, it's typical though. It really is typical.
Oh.
Oh.
Come out.
Just the thing to help.
Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed.
Get ready.
Shorter range weapon.
Down you go.
Also, I'm here because my internet speed is less than 1 megabits per second up. Thank you, American Innovation. I know, yeah. Just throw him, please.
Shields have failed.
Oh, God. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Going dark.
Do the trick. Not difficult.
Not difficult. In old Slavic legends also exist dragons with like 7 or even 9 heads. Maybe that guy would also find them ridiculous. P.S. King Ghidorah looks underdeveloped in comparison. I have the highest internet speed of internet for my location, but it seems slow. So yeah, thanks US and Xfinity, or maybe it's my crappy browser. What browser are you using, just out of curiosity? Because I usually am on Chrome, but I like Firefox as well. I know that I think 38 is telling me he uses Opera. Fancy boy over here. The only thing that I can say about Xfinity is that at least it's not AT&T. But that's an extremely low bar. You know.
Can't do it.
Ah, that missed. I guess that travels in a straight line. Is that guy still not dead? Alright, that was a glitch for sure. The streaming thing is very consistent, very on brand for America. Yeah, for sure. You're right. You're exactly right. I use Firefox, and if I have to, Chrome. Yeah, Firefox I've got a soft spot for sure. As a YouTuber, you know, the fact that, you know, Google services are more seamless on Chrome is one reason that I use it.
Krogan Hospital. Sturdy,
but
built to withstand punishment.
it's also got its issues.
You sound like you know
obviously.
the place.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
From the outset, the original Star Trek writers made it up as they went along. Why the strict adherence to canon on the part of some fans? That's a good question, David. And other YouTubers, some of whom I've you know, worked with on various things, have spoken about this before, like
clearly part of Krogan tests
Rowan J.
to
Coleman.
cure genophage. Humans useful as test
talked about
subjects,
this.
genetically diverse.
You know,
enables
canon should serve
exploration
as the
of
story.
treatment
Like if
modalities.
canon is holding your story back, then
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut
you're doing
this
it
place
wrong.
down.
But I do think it's
Focus on
impressive
Malin.
that
Too late to help the dead.
that Star Trek has at least remained somewhat consistent canon-wise over, you know, half a century. I mean, that's very long, longer than that, obviously, but like that is very impressive to me. I think, like, you know, soft retcons of various things is fine. If you were to make like a major change to canon, you have to explain it really well.
You should be dead already.
And then something like the Kelvin timeline that just takes place in a different alternate universe altogether, I think that's acceptable as well. But yeah, the people who
Krogan don't generally let people go.
the people
What does
who
Clan Wehrlock have planned?
get anal, so to
If you
speak,
walk away
about
now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan
you know,
Wehrlock
like,
before our blood pack
how
conquered
come
the
the
stars.
technology and
think the Earth not impressive?
Discovery looks more advanced
They're
than
pitiful.
the original
Wehrlock gold
series?
will
It's like
destroy them.
that is so
Solarian
unimportant.
will cure
It's
the
aesthetics,
genophage,
you know, it's production
and
design.
Clan Wehrlock
We've
will spread
advanced
across
over the
the
decades.
galaxy
You know, we have
in a
21st
sea
century
of blood.
technology.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
You know,
Unfortunate.
21st century
If you
VFX.
care about the future of Clan Wehrlock, you'll hand over Malin.
Canon should be treated as a guideline, not a physical, immutable law.
Warlock
Exactly.
gold will rule all Krogan.
I like a lot of the ideas from
Krogan
Beta Canon,
rebellions will be
You talk too much.
which you'll notice.
See?
I know a lot.
The human
Yeah,
god hit a simple
I
target.
personally err on the side of keeping consistent with canon, and I do think that a lot of the Beta Canon stuff doesn't work for me. You know, it's really,
Going dark.
you know, there's a reason that the stuff that you see on screen is official and the stuff that is in the novels is not. Although obviously there's you know, stuff from the novels that is good. Sabraxis and I have talked about this before when it comes to like the way that I integrate, you know, like non-canon information into my video scripts. Like, you know, some of it is kind of nonsensical. You know, it really just depends. But yeah, canon is important to me, but there's like degrees of it. You know, I'm not a visual literalist, for example, as I just demonstrated. kind of cheesed that a little bit, but not really. More importantly, Discovery was slavishly faithful to the
Lab's likely through there.
original
Can smell
Star Trek
antiseptic
aesthetic.
into
Never would
dead
have seen the
flesh.
second season.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
spooked. Thanks.
What the hell just happened to him? I mean, he was just burned alive. I kind of talked over it. I should have let it play. I caused a gas leak. That's what happened, and there was an explosion. I kind of talked over that. I should have let that play.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good.
In the end, beta canon is nothing. It's not canon, definitely.
We're not going to find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I think calling it beta canon is wrong because it's not consistent. There's not a single, there's not a canon that, codifies and corroborates everything that's in a novel or a video game. It's all loose and disconnected. Not entirely, but mostly loose and disconnected.
Sterile werelock female.
There's only one canon. That's what you see on screen, on the TV shows and the movies.
Waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by this idea.
How deep have you gone into fan-made Trek movies or episodes? I've watched Star Trek Continues a couple times. I've thought about making a video about it, but I
never killed with medicine.
didn't exactly know how to tackle it.
Reaction to it.
I'd like to watch more. I haven't talked about on video as much, but sometimes on stream.
But still unnecessary.
Beta canon is
waste of life. Hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd
Beta
have much
canon
direct
is
contact with things
officially
like this.
licensed non-canonical
Did you come
works.
to Tuchanka after
Beta
dropping your
continuity
plague?
is what I like to
Yearly
call it.
recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see
Just
it
like
in
Star
person.
Trek Conquest. They
Need
used the
to
Star
see
Trek license to make that
accepted
game,
as
and I
necessary.
like it, but it also makes zero
See
sense
small
in the
picture.
timeline,
Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments.
What annoys
Gene
me more are Star Trek
risking
fans who claim that
cancer,
Star Trek
aiming for
Discovery
benign
isn't
mutation.
canon. It is canon
Krogan
because Paramount
research
says it
ruthless,
is. Fans don't
risking
dictate
own
canon.
clans
Paramount
women for
does.
new data.
100% correct.
Short-sighted.
It's just the truth.
Infecting the entire species with the
You can
sterility
say it's
plague
bad,
isn't much
but
better
it's
in my
trash
book.
and
Had to be done.
unwatchable, but you don't get to
Wars,
dismiss
Krogan
it. If I
rebellions,
could,
all
I would
pointed to
dismiss
Krogan
the
aggression.
Enterprise finale.
So many simulations.
Yeah,
Effects
I mean,
of Krogan population increase, all pointing to war, extinction, genophage, or genocide.
Yeah,
Save
but I
galaxy
can't.
from Krogan. Save
I wish
Krogan
I could
from
too.
galaxy.
Yeah.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions
Yeah,
of
I
data
mean,
points,
you know,
years of arguments,
there's
countless
large
scenarios,
patches of
all noted
Voyager
Krogan
that I
fragmentation as
dislike,
dangerous.
but it's
No unified
it's
culture
canon,
to support
you know.
repopulation.
Even
Would
that
have
one
been
episode.
War. Turians and humans destroying
Threshold.
Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan.
I would like to see
rejoiced.
some sort of anthology
Assumes
series
human
in the Star Trek
reaction.
universe,
Krogan
like a
stimulus
Twilight Zone or
response
Black Mirror
different.
set,
Harsh
and some of the
environment.
lesser
Deep
explored
chance
Star
to
Trek
fight.
planets. I would like to
Flee.
see that as well.
Would have caused chaos
They,
in Tuchanka.
they
Victor
could
would
have done
war
that with
economy,
short treks, but they
bloodthirsty
chose
army.
not to.
Galactic
And I guess
expansion,
that
only
project is
logical
dead,
outcome. More
but I
war.
would have liked to have seen that as
Genophage
well.
saved
That would be
lives.
really
War
cool.
would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved
Shepard
her.
fires, causes
No,
gas leak.
it
Krogan.
doesn't.
See, the
Works
human
with
can
available
even
data.
hit a simple target.
Only option.
Shepard fires again.
No
Next thing,
other
boom,
possible.
Krogan gets burned alive. Yes, precisely.
Doesn't matter.
Which also means that, for example, the entire Star Trek Online is also nothing. Yeah, I mean, my understanding is that the Star Trek Online programmers and writers have tried to stay somewhat faithful, right, to canon, even though it's not entirely possible. I mean, if you have your own continuity that exists,
This looks interesting.
Besides everything else that is being established in real time on screen, there's going to be some differences, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, also not canon. Yeah. Gesundheit to me. Forgot about short treks. Yeah, everybody did. I hated most of them. I thought they were awful.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong
Enterprise
clan
finale
markings.
is the worst series finale of any work of
Not
fiction to be
Scout.
exhibited on screen. It was an insult to the
Werlock
cast, the
guard,
writers, and the
guard.
fans. Frakes and Sear should feel
Here.
ashamed. It
Chief
was
Scout
very
told us
bad.
to
Yeah,
watch
I
for you.
agree.
We've taken out
It
the
was very
guards.
bad.
Get back to Erdnot.
For agreeing to appear in it.
can't.
Yeah.
The Werlock.
Is Paramount
did
Plus
things
worth
to
getting
me.
for new Trek, or should I just pirate it like a good netizen?
Injections.
That's up to you, my friend. If you want to pirate it, I'm not going to stop you.
The good of all
I
Krogan.
have to,
Experiments to cure the genophage.
use Paramount Plus for
Hard to think.
my job,
Have
effectively.
to stay.
Yeah.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet?
That's up to you.
Stims, maybe? Something to bolster
Yeah,
his immune
the
system?
commercials are annoying. I mean, I guess it's like $9.99 a month.
I'm not too sick.
I
to
only
leave.
watch Star Trek on it,
I have to stay.
but
They're curing the genophage.
yeah,
They're gonna make it all better.
you can use
They
alternative
have to
methods.
keep doing the test.
I hate the video player, so I
Caution,
don't
Shepard.
think it's a good
Patient
streaming
unstable,
site.
susceptible, brainwashed.
But to watch Star Trek, it's worth it. I mean, if you want to watch,
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is
watch
my
Discovery and
fault.
Picard and Lower Decks. And all
I
that,
got caught.
if you want to.
Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough.
Sorry to bring it up.
best
Hey,
I
it's,
can do.
it's not your fault. Yeah.
This is
Lemon
all I
Shark
can do.
has to go to bed.
I'm
Thank you
not
for
big
being
enough
here.
to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids.
Tyler
of my
can't
own.
say
I
pirate or
hope I
torrent
do the
anything, at least not in a
genophage.
live stream chat.
Then
This
I
is true.
mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy
It has
the
all
other
of
clans.
Trek, and the stream quality is excellent.
No.
It was not for me the other
No,
night,
they
and
said
I
I
couldn't
was
do anything
helping
about it.
Erdnot.
If you want to help
I
Erdnot, you need to get
also
back
hate the
there.
video player so
But it would
much.
take a
Oh yeah, and
real
Prodigy.
badass
Let's not
to
forget
make it
about
back to
Prodigy.
camp while injured.
For me, it was worth it
I
because I
can
also got
do it.
Nickelodeon shows from my
See?
childhood.
I said a badass,
I guess they're
not some
are they
scout
they're
whining
probably
like a
consolidating
Quarian
a bunch of
tummy
those
ache.
I can do
on
it.
there. I
up.
wonder how many
And
Nickelodeon
I'm
shows
going
they've
to
taken
the
off of
female
Amazon
camp.
Prime. I'd be curious.
Damn right you are.
Haven't seen any of
Get
the new
back there and
tracks. So I'm
show them what you're
debating if
worth.
I marathon
Go.
it in a single
Go.
month. I would say yes.
Nicely
I mean,
done. Fortunately,
you know,
subject is unlikely
not
to
everybody
be contagious.
can give the same recommendation, but like there's a lot, particularly about Discovery seasons 3 and 4, that really just advance the universe forward in ways that will probably become relevant down the road. And yeah, and also they're short seasons. It's easy to binge, so I would say if you want to, do it. If you want to, go for it. God, this compound is
Shepard, I'm
confusing.
detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful.
I
Burn
can
through
though.
broken
CBS doesn't deserve any more of your money.
Up ahead.
They sure better be happy with what I am giving them. It's just easier to stream something, That's why I was using. I already had Amazon Prime and Netflix, and it's just easier to do that for if I have to get like a bunch of bulk episodes that I need to record for purposes. I think I've said too much already. Disregard. Most online professional complainers says it's like watching puppies get murdered, so I never watched it. Yeah, that's a heavy exaggeration. I understand the moving of the universe line. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's relevant canon information. Yeah. And I've been enjoying Picard Season 2 quite a bit. And Lower Decks does some interesting stuff as well. I have not been watching Prodigy, though. I know some people have been saying it's getting really good. I don't know. I might catch up on it. But it just did not hold my interest, really.
Not difficult. Oh.
Lights out.
Close combat problematic.
Close combat problematic. Yeah, I have enjoyed season 2 of Picard so far. I definitely think it's a step up from season 1. I only watched Discovery on TV or CBS when it was playing during the summer. I didn't get it until last month, and just wanted to binge it all. I only saw the first 2 episodes, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, definitely watch Picard season 1 before season 2 to get, the context of what's going on. But yeah, I didn't particularly care for it, but it does set it up, and I have been enjoying season 2. I will die on the hill that season 4 of Deep Space Nine is the single greatest season of Trek ever, and is 100% due to the way it explores the reality of the universe at a time of war. I love the Dominion War arc. I really do. I really do love the Dominion War arc.
Kill that one.
Kill that one. Oh man.
Look out!
Wish I were standing downwind.
Can't do it. Kill that Krogan!
Keep them back.
There we go. Whew. Picard is the best captain. It's funny, people have asked me before, and it's a natural question, of course, who my favorite captain is. It probably is Kirk, or Kirk or Cisco of the main series captains. Although, believe it or not, I know it's a controversial opinion, but to be honest, Michael Burnham has really come into her own as captain. Spoilers for, for Discovery. I know that we have people who haven't seen it, but it you kind of can tell that eventually it's going to happen. I won't say more than that though. Yeah. I think that Picard's issue is that he is like way too married to like Starfleet and Federation doctrine, like the Prime Directive, and doesn't know, he in situations where it warrants it. I mean, the Prime Directive is honestly like one of the most problematic things from holdovers from the original series, I would say.
Alive on
in terms of like
no signs of restraint,
Federation
torture.
protocol and whatnot.
Don't understand.
Or Starfleet
You're
protocol.
such a smart man, Professor. You always had trouble
Maybe I should do
seeing
a video
evidence
about
that
it.
disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Sabraxis has to
pupil's
go.
Normal body language consistent with standard metabolic
Thank you for
state.
being here.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on
As
this.
always.
Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
He's much more
Not
how I saw him in my
brainwashed or
mind as a kid and as an
conditioned.
adult.
Need melanin
It's
at
making
peak
me like
capacity
him
for
more,
work.
especially when Raffi calls him
Must be
out on his
ultimate
shit.
source of coercion.
Are you a fan of the Lord of the Rings franchise? I'm already seeing
He went to them.
so much
He's working
pushback by
on
the
a
online
cure
complainers that I can imagine it's going to
Contact
get
said he
ripped
was
to
with
shreds
Impact.
for the little steps upon
Assumed.
release.
But why?
Yeah, I
Never argued with the necessity
I
of
didn't
genophage.
ever get
How
into
was
Lord
I
of the
supposed
Rings,
to
but I have
disagree
also
with
seen the
great Dr.
backlash.
Solus? I
Really
was
like
your
this game.
student.
Looks like my
I looked
kind
up
of
to you.
game. My two favorite genres combined into one: sci-fi with a little touch of horror
Torture and
added
executions you're doing?
in,
We've already got
in
the
parts.
blood of
Cool.
millions on
Yeah,
our
I
hands,
love Mass
Doctor.
Effect.
It takes a bit more to put things
The
right.
Trek
I can
fandom
deal
probably
with
is
that.
just as rabid though. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
You had my ear. Now you have my attention.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals.
Hold on, I want to make sure I don't miss
No choice.
a quick action here.
Have to kill you.
Like
Wait,
that.
You don't need to do this.
I know this game so well.
Not a murderer.
Except for when I don't, but, you know.
No.
It's becoming
Not a murderer.
few and far between. I do think it's funny that this game tries to argue that genophage is unethical by making an emotional appeal over
Finish
Krogan
me.
lives after I've personally
Get
shot
out.
hundreds of
No
Krogans.
Werelock left.
Yeah, there's
Project's
the hold on a second.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project.
I do think that the
Tasks prove good
genophage
at covering tracks.
overall
No proof.
is
Werelock
wrong,
willingness to work
but
Solarian, unusual.
the game
Other
does
Krogan
do
will
a
kill
good
him.
job in Mass Effect 3 also
You heard the professor. Get out before he
of
changes
making
his
it
mind.
a really difficult
Where am I
decision.
supposed to go, Professor?
Don't
You know,
care.
not an easy
Try
decision
Omega.
as to
Can
whether
always use
to
another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve
sabotage
what we
the
did to
cure
Professor.
for
The
reasons of
genophage
galactic
needs to
security.
end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me.
Take it
Morgan.
easy, Orange and all. Keep up the
How
good
are you
work.
doing?
Thank you,
Should
Smoky
have
Dawn.
killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen.
Cisco is very
Expected
close,
it from
second
Krogan.
place.
Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time
He's
you're
the
discussing the ethics of the genophage.
most interesting captain. I think the
Yes.
most compelling, but
So many
Picard's still my
variables.
favorite, so
Stress
they are the
responses.
best in the
Impossible
franchise.
to truly predict.
I like Michael as well.
Something to
She's
think
much
about.
more how I saw myself as a
Malin's
child when I
research
was trying to
only loose
emulate
ends.
Spock and
Could destroy
Vulcans
it.
to
Closure,
control myself.
security.
I gotcha.
Still valuable,
yeah.
though.
This is the research that
I don't think
includes
Picard would
tests
have
on living
prosecuted the
victims.
Dominion
It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it.
as,
Use it.
as well as
That's
Cisco
worth
if he
Malin's
were in
work
his
could cure
shoes.
genophage.
I think
no,
that
effects on Krogan, effects on
the only one
Galaxy.
who could
Too many variables.
do as well as
Too many
Janeway
variables.
because she'd be just as ruthless. I agree with that as well. Hold on to the data
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
because we will need
Take
it
Shepard.
in
Capturing
Mass
data.
Effect 3.
Wipe
That data will
local
come in
copy.
handy.
Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done.
I think
Ready to
people
go.
could have
Ready to be
liked
off to
Janeway more
Junker.
if Voyager was
Anywhere
structured
else.
with
Maybe somewhere sunny.
continued stories that had a long-running effect on
I'd like to look around a bit more.
the character not resetting after every story. Yeah, that's one of my main issues. I think Sabraxis has expressed similar concerns as well about Voyager. The fact that they really should be in worse shape, each in every episode, even though they do have replicators and whatnot. And also the Maquis, I think, really just too seamlessly transitioned into being okay with working with Starfleet people. Chakotay didn't get very much characterization, and I don't even remember who was the hell is that? I don't even remember who was Maquis and who wasn't. Like, I guess B'Elanna Torres was Maquis, but you wouldn't know it if you were just a casual viewer, So they did a horrible job of doing that. There's a lot of good episodes of Voyager, but there's also a lot of mistakes that they made along the way. I'll evolve throw into probably throw field. I think I would want that more. Nothing that can be done here. Let's see. I think we got time for one more mission. Then I probably do want to call it, because then we'll be hitting 6 hours. So we'll probably do Grunt's loyalty mission, and then I'll do, the next time we are here, I will do everything that I can to get the Paragon up. Ooh, okay. We're getting there. I think 80% is definitely achievable on the next stream. So that's going to be easy. We can do all of the Ilium stuff. We can do Shadow Broker. We can do recruiting Thane. We can do Miranda's loyalty mission on the next stream. I know that some people maybe wanted to see that earlier, but we had to get the morality points up, and I do not think that doing Overlord helped like at all. Okay. I guess. Hold on a second.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
I'll save here as well. I probably need to take a little pee-pee break in a minute too. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Did we get him? Yeah. We'll catch up on chat a minute. Voyager, I think, is the low point of the franchise. It's the worst Trek series. It definitely is one of the weakest, for sure. It had such potential with its premise, but because of Rick Berman, it was never realized. Yeah. Unrelated to Trek, I just bought my first gaming computer ever. I'm gone from 25 frames per second, Team Fortress True, to having the ability to play anything on high settings. Congratulations, the name is fake. That's always a great accomplishment. I mean, my 1660 Super NVIDIA card is doing like a lot of work right now to do all of this. But even if I'm not streaming, I can play just about anything easily. Smooth 4K 60. It's great. I love it. I love living in the 21st century. I'm watching this and I think, oh, this is some Nazi shit. I mean, the experiments, would be remembered, or the experiments on the children of Nazi Germany and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And even the stuff with Jack too on Praga, to an extent. Had the writers been allowed to make Year of Hell a season-long arc, and done it well, it would have been remembered as a fantastic entry. I agree. Enterprise took risks in its last 2 seasons, and because of that, it ranks above Voyager. I could see that. I do think Enterprise is underrated. On another note, I do think there are legitimate complaints about Discovery. I mean, there are for sure. There's some great Voyager episodes, but the pickings are slim. 2 of my favorites are Timeless and Distant Origin. Also really like the episode where Voyager gets trapped in orbit of a time-accelerated planet. I remember that as well. I think that the Maquis shouldn't have been totally integrated until both crews had bonded and been through hell together to strengthen, through making that jump together. I wonder if it would be worth it to do a Kelvin timeline reboot of Voyager just to, try and do it better. Yeah. I'm rocking a 1070 Ti, but we'll be moving up to a 3060. Yeah, you'll be more, you'll be more upgraded than I am. Are we rendering the game at 4K right now? Seems like we've been keeping a pretty good frame rate as far as I can tell. All of my efforts to run the game full screen at 1080 have not worked so far. I think on this monitor it has to do 4K, and I do not want to play it on the smaller monitor. I don't want to deal with that switching around. So yeah, it's been handling it really well. 4K, it would have been perfect to have the Voyager and Maquis come together at the end of Season 1 or beginning of Season 2. Yeah, I think that would have been better for sure. All right, I'm going to take one more break. I'm going to probably freeze my camera real quick. the integration of the Voyager crew should have been a multiple season arc. I think that probably would have been better, actually. Yeah, I think that probably is what should have happened. Oh, I think I forgot to mute my mic, but that's okay. I'm back. In an alternate universe, they did take the time, and the integration culminated during the season-long Year of Hell. It should have been a season-long arc, yeah. Good night, all. Have a great stream. Thank you. The name is fake. Thank you for being here. The 1070 is definitely showing its age these days. Sounds like a good move, David. I like the 3060, but I don't like the 3070, 38, or 3090 are worth their price personally, or their heat. Yeah, heat is an important thing to keep in mind, yeah. God. It's a struggle being a glasses wearer sometimes. Also in that universe, Voyager is as well regarded as TNG. Like one by one, the Mikey setting up wanting to join. Yeah. Last bit, I always felt like the red to goo alternate ship episode where the clones forgot about being clones would have been a fun way to explore alternate versions of events. I think that would have been cool too. Part of why I want to upgrade, I'm hoping that with the current scarcity of GPUs, I can make back a good chunk of the expense by selling my current one. I think you could have some success with that, yeah. You're going to need some going Ome music there, buddy, because we could see you in the bathroom. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably so. We could hear me in the bathroom, yeah. My cousin ended up buying an entire PC minus GPU with the money he got from selling his 1030. You read that right? 1030. Prices are insane. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I forgot to mute my mic, so. All right, let's do Grunt's mission, and then we will call it a night.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close.
Glasses, tell me about it. I switched between two different pairs of different things. Yeah. Steve Shives offered an idea on how to address the writing issues with Discovery. Basically integrate standalone episodes.
Ah, intelligent move.
That would be one way.
Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
I think we did already talk to him about this, but we'll do it again.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew.
Okay,
He has
we
some
already
kind of
went through
sickness
this,
and
but
needs treatment.
I need the.
He has my permission to speak with the shaman.
Okay, the shaman is on
He'll live or
another
die
level.
by his own actions.
Okay.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Excellent. Okay. All right. I just forgot. Okay. The shaman is above me, but I always forget where the damn staircase is.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Man, my eyes. You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
I think this is just out the door.
Nice knife. Looks really silent. And it'd fit in my hand perfectly. Maybe when we're done with the mayhem thing, I could come back and recover a thing or two.
Is it over here? I always forget where the staircase. There it is. There's the staircase.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting or fixing something if you can't hunt. You don't have the plates to try.
I also don't like the fact that New Trek has such short seasons. I think 13 to 16 episodes would be better than 10. Yeah, I think 13 to 16 is a good amount, which is kind of how Discovery has gone the direction.
Back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak.
I think
to the
sold
likes of
it
you.
for about 150 to 200-ish.
Now,
Not bad.
before my guards decide to
I love
reject
Kasumi. Yeah, me too.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you
I
must
think
know
I would
who
like some
I
standalone
am.
episodes to see other
And you have
characters
to
and
be
settings
aware
and
that bad
events.
things
I would
happen to
too.
those who oppose me.
You can have some room to breathe and include occasional standalone
Stand
episodes.
down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
The second half of Discovery could have had its main arc concluded in 2 fewer episodes and had standalones focused on other things. Maybe have a story focused on Trill. I guess they did have a story focused on Trill in the last season, but they definitely could have done more of it. Yeah.
Clans from destroying you.
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
That's the only valid response to somebody saying, I should go. Alright. There's the shaman over here, but...
Go away.
Okay.
The envoy to the female. Eyes straight ahead. Go away, human. We are discussing how your absent pets should not be allowed to stand with real Krogan.
You are discussing. I suffer the barking of a bitch Varen.
Go away, human.
Okay.
Give me a reason.
Wait a minute.
Are you threatening
Did I miss something?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
We should be able to talk to the shaman immediately, right? Oh, well, duh. Grunt's not with us. Okay. He needs... duh. Okay, hold on. I need to request a new squad mate. Yeah.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari's.
Krogan helmets are really cool looking. They really are, yeah. I second the opinion that Discovery is still not doing enough with its side characters, with, you know, people like Reese and Bryce. Of course, now it's Christopher as the comms officer, I think. What's her name? The blonde girl. See, this is a problem. You know, I should know these people's names after 4 seasons, for God's sake. And they're still not doing enough with Detmer. I feel like her PTSD arc really just got like dropped last season, which that's not. It should not have been. Like Awoshikun is getting some more screen time, which is good. Ah, okay. Here we go. They look like something out of Metroid. They kind of do, yeah. They could have told the story of the season in 10 episodes and lost nothing while having 3 episodes to tell standalone tales. I think serialized storytelling is great, but the thing is, you can tell the main story in like 18 episodes and have 8 standalones in Voyager's case. Yeah. I think balancing episodic and serialized is the way to go. Like you're suggesting, yeah. Have season-long arcs, but have some breathing room.
Why do you care so much?
Okay.
Then I'll put you on your one.
Now the shaman will talk to us. Favorite episode of Enterprise is the Divergence episode.
The beasts of the right could ignore him like
Favorite part was NX-01, Enterprise NX-02, Columbia go belly to belly to share a warp bubble while Enterprise warp engines are repaired. That was really cool. I actually prefer serialized stories, but I think you can do both. Have a season-long arc while having standalone episodes that focus on developing characters and relationships to be used later. Yep. Which is probably what Strange New Worlds will. Strange New Worlds will be like more episodic, but they'll obviously have threads that continue.
That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
Serial TV shows allow for shorter seasons, while episodic would mean longer. It also has to do with money in different locations, sound stages, etc. While shorter allows for more visual effects. Yeah.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt.
I think 13 definitely is like a number that works. Like, it just feels right.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before
16.
you my clan.
Grunt will strengthen
16 is also a good number.
Name our target and it will die.
I think, I definitely think the 26 episode seasons that, I don't miss that because that's just too long.
You
have too many filler episodes.
Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Head button right there. Saying goodnight, but thanks for a great stream. Hope you have a fab week. You too, homebody. Thank you for being here.
I like this human. She understands.
There was at least 2 episodes where it was episodic. The Tilly one with her students was one. Yeah. Reality is most TV shows make most of their money from airing reruns. There's not much incentive to make more episodes or longer seasons in this case when they can milk old ones. Yeah.
They're your problem now.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed
Actually, no, I was ready now.
Not be rushed.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Ready to begin the rite of passage. Be warned. Once it is started, you must see it through to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Excellent. Run 'em reruns. Hit the like button. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. That stuff really helps me out. And if you haven't subscribed yet, oh wait, you probably would be here if you are subscribed, yeah. Okay. I like the idea of bringing Morden along for this. Somebody has a point. You got it. I didn't select Grunt's weapons loadout, but he'll be fine. He'll prove himself. Years ago, Mass Effect and Fallout got me into gaming. This is the best Mass Effect, in my opinion. Yeah, 2 is definitely the strongest in the series, I think. I think Star Trek Picard's first season would have worked a lot better as if it had been 13 episodes. The season felt rushed, and I think a large part of that was the episode count. I think you might be onto something with that. Yeah. They had too much story, not enough episodes to tell it effectively.
It has survived wars and the passage of centuries.
I think,
it endures.
Of course, they did have
like the Krogan.
kind of a breather episode with Riker and Troy, even though it did advance the story a little bit. But yeah, they could have used more of that. I think the pacing was definitely an issue in Picard season 1.
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive.
You can binge watch 25 plus seasons of something that is 25 to 30 minutes, but 45 to 55 minutes, well, where are you at mentally? Yeah.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Damn. Okay.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Now, what direction are they coming from? I want to know. Ah, here we are. Okay.
On the ground now.
One down. Not difficult. One down. Not difficult.
Wait.
Kill that one.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Do I press it again yet? Or I can't remember.
One down.
Huh. Interesting. While they're doing this,
I see them. They'll all die.
oh shit.
Shields have failed.
Put them down.
Okay. It's probably something I needed to do in between the waves of Varen. I guess it'll turn green again, right? Yeah.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Here they are.
One more.
Should do the trick.
I'll put them down. Weak.
Punch that.
One down. Killed that one.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Worthless.
That's the thing about this mission is that, you know, they can come from any 360-degree, you know, vantage point. All right, here we go.
Ready for
We
another
are
round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
upping the stakes. I generally don't binge watch. I prefer to experience the season in chunks of 2 or 3 episodes. That's how I watch stuff too, actually. I don't like binging either. I binge YouTube channels and YouTube videos, but not TV shows. Huh.
Get ready to fight.
Ah. What's coming for us and where's it coming from? Ah, there we go. Okay. I can see it. God, what a glorious display of blood and guts. Fire breathing animals. Okay.
Kill that one.
Or is that just
Hostiles.
There we are.
Impact shot.
Morden. I didn't know he was over there dealing with that.
Put them down.
My dude. My dude. You're not in the arena anymore. That's you got cornered. Another alternative would have been to cut their poorly developed plot threads and streamline the season. Yeah. I really was not impressed with how Picard season 1 balanced the different story threads. I think it was very rushed.
Lost shields.
It's time for round 3.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage.
I'd like to see a Star Trek series take place when Picard first takes command of the Stargazer. Maybe do an anthology series of sorts, focus on a different Star Trek era, like the Lost Era.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Okay, now this I do want to collect the part of it.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Incoming.
Okay then. There it is. Okay, now this is going to be kind of tricky. Blowing up the place. Where is it? There's only so much that we can do. Ah. Yeah, okay. I have died on this before, for sure. Ah, like that. Okay. Alright, so we got to start over that wave. Just, yeah, I got to be more patient, I guess. I tend to let shows stack up on episodes only if I only have a passing interest, but sometimes I binge watch because I do music coordination for 2 music searches online for work. I gotcha, yeah. Next season you can maybe focus on the Vulcans' first forays into interstellar space.
Now, all Krogan bear the
That'd be cool. I talked about that a little bit in the vomit of this video.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
I like to wait for YouTubers' videos to stack up and binge watch in my downtime. Yeah, that is how I watch YouTubers for sure. One problem I see with that, though, Paramount kind of backed themselves into a corner by turning Star Trek into small screen, big budget. More modestly budgeted series would work better as an anthology, but fans used to high production values of Picard and discovered my balk at that. If it's done well, I would certainly be fine with it. But I hear you.
Trouble!
with fighting.
Okay, so we had some pretty significant damage on that. That's good. Now it's going to be over here, and I need to take cover. Jesus. Over here, I guess.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
More!
Jesus. Okay, so this is going to take a few tries then. Rex is enjoying it. I've been into computer games since I was a kid, starting out by playing Space Invaders, Space Gun, Operation Wolf, and Battle Shark, for example. Now I'm 50 and still love computer games. That's awesome. How are they supposed to do it after all the visual and graphic technology we've advanced to? Fans would have burned down Paramount's house.
Our reward, our curse.
I mean,
it is a fight where the only goal
I don't know. You can't please everyone. Of course.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready. Time to fight!
That didn't do it. It's easy to die on this. Jesus.
Any armor.
More! Shepherd.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Jesus. Yep, I figured that was it. Okay. This is we just gotta try harder, yeah.
Now, O Krogan bear the genophage, our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal
I think this is definitely something good to end on.
Feel that? Everything
If you conquer a Thresher Maw, you can do anything.
Enemies in front.
Wait a second. Where's my 570? Oh no, never mind. Okay, it actually was more than that. Okay, good.
Deploying incinerator attack.
Shields.
Should burn through any armor.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are we doing it?
Should burn nicely.
That's better. That's better.
Should burn nicely. Shields have failed.
Ah. Wow. We conquered it. Okay, good. Holy crap, on a cracker, that thing gets some big hits in. It 100% does.
Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Would not Rex
Boopy.
was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept it. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
6-hour live stream noise, yeah. This is definitely the last mission that I'm doing today, the last major mission.
With restrictions, you could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship.
I want to
But
see
you
what the
be clan
Paragon
in
score
name.
is.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan.
Unless we can recruit Thane in one go.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
All of
Just
the Ilium
try to
stuff
take
is gonna take a while.
Can't stop the growth.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this.
Hitting me, Shepard!
What?
You're
Nope.
close.
Okay.
Lost shield.
Gotta do this.
On the ground, now! Watch it!
Ah.
Impact shot!
Charging.
I need time to heal.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Are those two not the same species? Why is he calling him a mutt? Well, because Grunt is tank bred instead of, you know, natural born. So he's kind of an outsider.
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw
Huh.
fell.
We might be
Your
getting a little
name shall live
framiness
in glory.
here, but we're almost at the end.
You
So.
are
Looking forward to Friday, Tyler, as usual.
now
Thank
own
you.
property.
He's a test
Join
tube
the
baby,
army
not born
and
organically.
apply to
Exactly.
serve
yeah.
under a battle master.
Not exactly what I would call a
Shepard is
mutt,
my
but
battle master.
still. Yeah.
She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations,
I
Earthbound
am
Grunt.
tank-born.
Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
All that for
This looks interesting.
I should go. Okay, then. Well, it's probably time to go for real.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Okay. We're about 70%. Well, maybe 60 something percent. So that's pretty good. Level 21. Experience the next level 121, blah blah blah. It's good. I want to, as we wind the stream down, because we have been going for 6 hours.
After the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing
I
the
want to
Thresher Maw has produced several breeding.
see what our next moves are going to be like. Even creepy aliens have to other others, yeah. Is his name Erdnot Grunt? Did he... I played this several times. I never can get it straight. Does he join Clan Erdnot? He does. I guess it would be now. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
This is something that I should have been able to answer, like, right off the bat. Like, there's all kinds of different clans going on. That's what Erdnot is, Rex's clan. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rex just claimed him, yeah. So it would be Erdnot Grunt. Yeah. Okay. Man, they really just throw a bunch of spam in here, don't they? They legitimately do. Okay. I want to see... I want to get a sense of what still needs to be done. I mean, I know what still needs to be done, but I want to visualize it. Okay. So, if we go... if we go to Ilium, and we, you know, we can do, like, a bunch of stuff before we do Miranda's mission, right? You don't have to do that immediately off the bat. Dear human... I guess I found a new way to start off my emails, yeah. Like if we did do that. From what I could gather, he was offered to join a clan and he chose to stay with Shepard, calling Shepard his battle master. She is my battle master, Shepard. Because, I know we want to see some Thane up in here. We can make that the definite last thing before we go, because it is getting kind of late. It's just shy of a half hour to midnight, and you know, people got things to do, people to go, places to be, see, whatever. All that stuff, as do I. I also got to eat, but we had a Thane request, and I want to honor it. I want people to see Thane. We will be doing a lot on Ilium. I think the next stream, you know, half of it probably will be focused on Ilium activities, and then we'll probably help Tally maybe help Thane for
Probe
maybe
away.
go back to the Citadel. I need to see there's a Paragon check you have to pass with Tally and Legion that you have to have high, or a speech check you have to have high Paragon for. I think I'll be okay to, you know, even if I mess it up a little bit, which is, can and probably will happen. But I want to be extra careful. You know what we were going to do today? We were going to do Miranda's mission, recruit Thane, and do the Shadow Broker. So that'll be next time.
Probe launched.
What kind of planet is Naxel? Let's go back and see. That's it's got some strong winds, doesn't it? Ammonia, methane, ice giant. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Faya Gateway system are attempting to develop a local helium-3 fuel mining infrastructure to service Ilium. The leading investor is the human corporation Eltville Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra-legal pressure the H3 cartels in the Faya system can bring to bear, from simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, denied permits, and constant health and safety. The FDA says that my food is inedible for human consumption. I love the codex entries because that, you know that a lot of people took like a lot of time and care and effort to write that stuff. It's very impressive, and that's one reason that even though I kind of pass over them on the live streams, like, because we have, like, you know, a time limit that we have to get certain things done.
Probe launched.
And even sometimes when I'm doing a casual playthrough, like, the fact that they're there to begin with, that's one of the things that I really appreciate about this. Still playing? Oh, Cody, we we go for at least 6 hours on the, well, I say at least 5 hours. We're winding down though. I think I'm gonna recruit Thane and actually call it a night. If in fact you can, I don't know why I've been having doubts. I'm kind of paranoid. I didn't want to land on Ilium, you know, earlier than this. Because I didn't want to do Miranda's mission yet because we haven't passed the requisite Paragon threshold, but I don't have to take her right now. So let's grab Thane and yeah, we'll be good. We'll be calling it a night. Miranda's sister may be the blonde one, but Miranda is the hot one. I said what I said. From what I could gather, okay, yeah. The reason I watched Picard was for Seven. I don't think they failed her or Jerry Ryan. How they progressed her character and personality since leaving Voyager was good. Yeah, I didn't like it at first, but the more I think about it, the more it does feel like a natural progression. I kind of do like what they've done with her character, and obviously any opportunity to watch, you know, watch for Jerry Ryan, I'll take that opportunity.
To waive all docking and administration fees for your
They did do a good job with
My name
Seven.
is
They
Karina.
extrapolated how she
If you
might
need
change
information about the area,
and made her
it would be
difference
my
feel
pleasure to
natural.
assist you.
Yeah.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk
The right
requires
choice
greater
was to
security.
bridge together two
Liara
series.
Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I like Ilium quite a bit.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Okay. So I don't want to get into the Shadow Broker stuff
25.
before...
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
No, I'm not.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Who are you talking about? Oh wait, it's up here. I don't want to get into the Shadow Broker stuff before we do anything else.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I should go.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Thane.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site.
It's so good to see you.
Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Lukewarm, but thanks for the kiss. I know, right? Well, it's definitely the same dialogue, whether you romance her or not.
Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Let me know if you need information. I'll do what I can to help.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay, so we can do the Shadow Broker stuff later.
Over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
So, let's see. There we go. I did it again. I swear to God, my mind went blank and I just kind of zoned out when she was explaining. God, I promise I'm trying to pay attention. Getting to Thane, where to go? Because the transportation hub, that's for Samara. Okay. Thane. I'm also very tired, so. Okay. Cargo transfer levels. Okay, yeah. I thought so. All right. we'll get him, we'll grab him, and then we will definitely call it a night, because I'm not doing another 8-hour stream. I can't deal with that. And then, you know, we will obviously like explore Ilium on future visits. So, what was it? Shipping and cargo. Hold on, let me look one more time. Wait. Okay. Cargo transfer. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I guess that probably is where it would be. Oh wait. I think Eternity Bar, that's where the bachelor party is. I think, yeah. I wanna in case anybody has not witnessed this before, yeah, here it is.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them. And you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe. Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
So that exchange, as many of you might remember from my Asari video.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
There's
so it's not
also
like
this.
we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Yeah, that will be relevant for when I do a Corians video. Oh yeah, there's
Welcome to
this
Eternity.
bartender.
I'm Athena, Asari matriarch.
I'm just here for the
bartender.
drinks.
What can I get you?
My knees are meant to bend that way.
You're an Asari matriarch?
Except
I thought matriarch served as
we
honored advisors.
we only
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect.
Yeah.
But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my
I hope I didn't mess
counsel,
that up
so
in
here I
my
am.
Turians video.
Dad
We,
was a
they're
Krogan who
supposedly
fought in
got
the
the
Rachni
digit grade
Wars.
legs, but
My
we
mother
never we
fought in the
what we
Krogan
see is
rebellions.
different because they have to have the
I've
same
pretty
kind of
much
armor.
seen it
You
all.
know?
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Love showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Okay.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent.
Me?
Wars break out.
I eat ass.
Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
I like
One
just
day
the
you
nonchalant
wake up,
delivery of
figure's
that.
gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
I was the father. Didn't work out.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
If I'm
Sure.
gonna go recruit
I'll
an
set up a tab
assassin,
at
I
the
need
drink
to be
kiosk.
intoxicated.
Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Don't eat the red nuts.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat.
It's pretty obvious what's going on here, isn't it? I'll talk to these people later. Somebody who can even eat the same foods as you. I wonder which two species have the same amino acids. Maybe Turians and Quarians, perhaps? I wish there was a button you could press to set them up, but the dialogue is funny on its own.
I need minimal heat increase.
Alright.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I have extremely high performance requirements. You get more amino acid lore in this one location than anywhere else in the series. Right? Exactly. The writers had a field day with Ilium. Well, I'm definitely going to have to come back here and just hang out, you know, just hang out for my video about Quarians.
Is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Okay, so this is where I need to This is where I need to go.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
How old is she?
Tana.
She's at least probably
Over here.
800 maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
Sorry,
I
live
can
for
tell
about
you, but you
1,000
won't
years,
stop him.
as do Krogan.
When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
So do Solarians have a human or sorry amino acids? I've never gotten a straight answer on that.
There's a second tower, still under construction.
Well,
if Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
They probably do, and now I have...
I'll find him.
More authority.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the
to
Dantius
speak
Towers,
on why.
especially now.
But I don't want to miss something real quick. Yeah.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Yeah. So, there's 2 chiralities of amino acids in the universe that we know of. There's dextro and levo configurations, and so on Earth we have levo amino acids and dextro sugars. On other planets they could have dextro amino acids and levo sugars, and so there's only 2 chiralities. There's only 2 configurations that they flip, right? So Solarians probably are compatible with humans in terms of like being able to eat food and stuff like that. They sure look like they're closer to Corian or Toon evolution, what with the 3 fingers and toes and all. Yeah, that's another thing. We don't need more than 3 fingers, I guess, to be an intelligent species.
You planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay, probably not this. Good. I have Tally with me, so her combat drone can come in handy. A CG Mass Effect movie done right would be so cool. I don't trust anyone to do it right, though. I know, right? It's...
He's still alive.
Agreed to both of those.
My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear.
Oh, I'm actually
They
getting
just started
sleepy.
shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone
still gotta eat.
screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately.
Not even the original creators side note. I'm enjoying watching. Could enjoy it as a series to watch. It would be really cool as a TV series. I think. I mean, they are developing Mass Effect into a TV series, or at least there are plans to. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be live action.
I think I'm better.
But they better go with Fem Shep.
Find the other workers.
She is the canon
Help
Shep.
them.
in my mind. I should go.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's get moving.
Nobody messes with Chiktika Vice Paws. Yep.
Taking heavy fire!
Tally, get behind something. Jesus. He just let me do that. So yeah. A deathless run is certainly, certainly not something, I mean, we're way past that. I almost did a deathless ME2 run when I played it casually a few weeks ago for the first time. But damn Reapers, they just keep getting me. How can you not see me? Garrus, you good? Come on. Are there any hybrids in Mass Effect? You could make the argument that almost all hybrids, or all Asari are hybrids. Yes, correct, because they have to. Well, they don't have to. They can, breed among themselves. That's purebloods. That's the pejorative term because it's culturally, encouraged for them to go out into the universe and seek other genes to, improve their genome from other species. And so the matriarch bartender that I was talking to on Ilium, we're still on Ilium, that I was talking to a few minutes ago, that's what she was saying. Her father, I guess, was a Krogan, and her mother was an Asari, but all Asari look like Asari. They are all blue and appear female, even though technically they're I guess technically they're kind of hermaphroditic in a way. Their outward appearance is feminine.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if that is not paying Allied force casualty.
They honestly have more in common with the X-Parasites than anything else from Metroid. I mean, not totally analogous by any means, but similar principles of, getting genes and incorporating them from other life forms to improve your genome. think we're approaching the room where we need to go because the lighting is looking very much like the cutscene where we meet Thane.
Concussive shot ready.
I had to get the ammo.
Go.
Grief. I don't remember it being this intense. Did somebody say X-Parasites, aka the greatest threat to biologic life in all of sci-fi media? Today I'm joined by my good friend and fellow YouTuber Phobia as we dive into the biology of this insidious alien species.
That one hit!
Hey guys, Tyler here. And welcome to something. Riverite's Refuge is the name of my Discord. By the way, Devi, you were asking if I was going to make a Discord. I did make a Discord. You can find it. I don't know if you wandered in there already. I'm in and out of there every now and then. But yeah, we made a Discord, and it's called Riverite's Refuge, and I'm pretty happy with the results so far.
Firing a high impact shot.
Hi, my name is Phobia, and I really like X-Parasites. The Asari are parthenogenically reproducing race with only one biological sex. I need to know more. I try to cover as much as I can in my my video about them.
Concussive shot ready.
Callie, you're just out in the open.
Impressive.
Callie, Jesus. Christ. The combat mechanics are much improved in 3. That's one thing I can give it. Of course, now I'm out in the open too, but the AI shouldn't be doing that. God. His Asari video is actually quite thorough. Thank you. Yeah, I tried my best, and that was actually before I played 3. Well, I also made Drell before I played 3, but it was before I bought Legendary. I made the Asari video before I bought Legendary Edition. And so I was using old footage from my ME1 and ME2 playthroughs. You made a Discord, yay! So I missed the sad I missed the launch. Yeah, no, I meant to.
If anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps
Meant to
we should
tell
find
ya.
some cover.
By the way, Debbie, before I forget, can you
Incoming.
maybe email me? You know where to find my email on the you know, on my channel page on the About section. I have some extracurricular things I want to discuss with you about the Discord and other things too.
Enemy charging.
God. I did watch the Asari video a while back, but I don't remember that part. But notice they were all one-gendered. Yeah, they the accurate way to describe them. I did for video the different possible amino acids you got the knowledge, dude. Yeah, I incorporate that a little bit in my Turians video. That's where I got the knowledge to begin with. So, but I will talk about that more when I talk about Quarians, because they also have dextro amino acids.
I don't know where he is.
Instead of the more dominant levo amino acids, a phenomenon called chirality.
Don't worry about it.
But phobia was the first one to clue me in onto that topic anyway. So
Turn around very
of course he got me
slowly.
interested in a
Tell me where the
Mass
assassin
Effect
is,
to
and I
begin with,
might
and
let you
Metroid.
live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time.
And I got
talking
him
to you.
into
You're not
Super
one of
Mario
the
Odyssey.
Who are you?
Answer my questions, and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Recently convinced
Not
me
the
to
answer
change
I
the
was
video
looking
title
for.
to "These aliens are all women" for clicks. Yeah,
I've got nothing more to say to you.
changing the title and thumbnail
My team's
does, can have like an effect on improving the
How about
video's
goodbye?
performance. I'll have to see if it's paid off. For the Mass Effect videos, it has not really made that much of a difference because people weren't watching them to begin with. I think that will change in due time. I'm trying to get my audience to be interested in more than one franchise. Because Mass Effect is very, very deep. Has deep lore, obviously. Excellent story. And there's more Star Trek references than you might initially expect. And I may or may not have a video about that coming out in the near future. I still have to make it, but it will. That's something I want to highlight. Yeah. No, I don't want to stand up.
integrity. Go for the opposite. Your toes. Go for the opposite. One down.
Odyssey is one of the most fun games I've played in years. Dead serious. Hell yeah, man! I'm really glad I'm really glad that we did that. It is legitimately fun. And another thing, and we probably talked about this already. I didn't, as you know, I didn't get a Switch until like a year and a half ago.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
And I obviously Odyssey is like at this point it's like 5 years old. Came out in 2017, and I I only started playing it in January of 2021, and so I was late to the party on it, but I didn't, I had good recommendations about it from other people.
Relax. Don't do anything you'll
Good marketing and clickbait.
I
Yeah.
don't want to hurt you, but I will.
I mean, the thing about clickbait
Hurt
is,
me? hardly
there's
felt a
there's
thing.
two kinds of clickbait. Mario Galaxy would be right up your alley. Yeah, I should play Galaxy on stream.
He's my brother.
I really should.
I just want to see if he's all right.
I have not played it in
Are you the one
years.
who shot the merc?
The thing about clickbait is there's two kinds.
me.
There's two kinds of
brother didn't do
clickbait.
it?
There's
No,
a
Helen was standing here with me.
clickbait that's actually misleading and where you're basically
happened
like lying about the contents
The
of the
merc found us
video,
and shouted at
and
us
then
to move.
there's
We panicked. We
optimizing the
shouted
video
more.
thumbnail and
I thought he
title to
was gonna
get
kill us,
your
then
audience to click.
his head just exploded.
So the
Helen
second one
picked up
is
the merc's gun,
good,
but
like
we
for
were too afraid to
YouTubers.
leave.
Like you want more people
you
to
showed
click
up.
on it, and it's kind of clickbait in the sense that maybe you're hiding part of, you're kind of burying
There's still
the
mercs up here. You should get to
the
the
main
lower
topic of the
levels.
video
No need to
into
convince me.
you know, like several minutes into the video, several chapters into the video, but you still talk about it, so it's not really clickbait. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a double-edged sword.
We're getting out of here. Thank you.
You guys are going to love this video I'm working on. It's got this and this and this and this. In reality, that video is currently just a Google Doc with 3 lines of text. Yeah. After we had that chat about changing title cards and video names for YouTube videos, I just watched it for a change on YouTube to do it for like 6 hours before they stop changing the picture. Yeah. Trying to get him to play Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie does have a place on this channel. As you know, I did it in the Halloween video. I used the... no, I didn't play it. I had used their music. That video also, sadly, depresses me to no end how few views that video has. I need to change it back because I think I actually went too far in the clickbaity range with what I changed it to ultimately, and it got some people confused. So I need to probably change it back to what it was, but it's just not gonna get that many views, unfortunately. Good 3 platformers. Glover would be right up your alley, or Gex. I don't think I've heard of those. That's interesting. Yeah. I like platformers quite a bit. Obviously, I'm a Mario fan. I'll tear you apart. I wish Jack were here because she would be saying, I'll throw you like a toy.
Engaging hostile. Deploying warp field.
Walked into that one. Okay.
Combat spree. Red lips.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Weakening their integrity. You're...
Okay, then. Why are you trying to troll by listing the worst games ever made? Bisbee 3D? Okay. I actually have not heard of those. The future OrangeRiver lore wiki will now have a Banjo-Kazooie page. 100%, man. I mean, we talked about this months ago. I told you that I would actually take an active, role in curating that wiki because I do have some experience with that kind of stuff. I'll write the articles, damn it. I'll write my own articles. I don't care. Actually, it would be really cool to see what other people have to say about me. Do we need a wiki? Is that the next logical step? Do we need an OrangeRiver wiki? I mean, my first and last name are already out there and where I live, so I mean that cat's out of the bag. There's no going back from that. It's too late. Might as well just embrace it. I did it to myself.
Show them what you can do. This'll break them down.
God. It almost worked. Yeah. I love JRPGs, but they are hard to recommend because of how long they are. Yeah, that's fair. Just thought I'd try it. Yeah. Well, I'm not as well versed in
This might
some
be
of that
useful.
stuff, so that's why it almost worked on me. Come on. Come on. I want to eat dinner. I'm hungry. I truly believe Tyler could get way deep into Pokemon, but there's no way he has time for that series. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you think about how, streamers like Small Ant, how much time they spend with Pokemon. that would be great. But like I said, like it's way too long to get started on. You know, to be frank, that's also the reason I have not caught up yet on Stargate and Battlestar Galactica and Babylon 5. Guys, I have a full-time job, and it's making the Star Trek videos and doing this, and it's, I mean, I want to catch up on it, but like, you know, I need to catch up on The Expanse too. Like, I want to try, but like, I don't have as much time for, you know, especially something long like Stargate. You know, there's movies. It's just a whole franchise. Like, I gotta make the time to do it.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Ambush.
Deploying one!
Firing a high impact shot.
Engaging hostile.
Found it, emailed you. Good deal. I will respond. If I remember, I'll do it tonight. Well, I don't know. I'll get back to you in a few days because, like I said, I want to talk to you about the Discord and some other stuff. But yeah, other than knowing we live in the same time zone and that your name is Tyler and have many clones, I don't know a lot more about you. LW has a cat named Miko, a fish named Daniel. Exactly. They need to have pages too. Daniel's been in a lot of videos. Daniel is my yellow tang that I've had since like 2011. And then Miko turns 5 this year, so she's my my tortoiseshell cat. It's funny, like whenever somebody asks what kind of cat do you have, and you describe its color, that's semi-valid because, you know, like cat breeds, I mean, you know, and I know it's the same thing for dogs too. Like a lot of people just have mutts. A lot of people, you know, the cats, it's not as well defined like the breeds, and also cat breeds are, you know, kind of, and dog breeds are kind of like artificial constructs. Yes, I do have a yellow tang. I've also got clownfish, some gobies, some chromuses, damselfish.
Firing a high impact shot.
Deploying warfare! Combat drone ready.
Wait a second.
Concussive shot ready.
You're dead. I'm sending in reinforcements.
I need to get the higher ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground now. Oh man, did they glitch out or something? What happened? How come I can't fight them? I guess I have to go up. Never mind.
Tear you apart.
I genuinely do not remember this mission being this long. It's 12:13. I'm going for 7 hours. This absolutely is the last thing because I'm tired. I'm hungry.
On my target.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, get a shrimp or two. I did. I've had shrimp. You know, I guess theoretically they could live pretty long, but I've had shrimp. I've had all kinds of crazy stuff, all kinds of weird
Wait.
forms and
Before
shapes
you kill me, just tell me who hired
of fish and other creatures. I have, depending on how you count it, I have three indoor cats, and
Kill
we
me
take care
then.
of
I'm
some
not
outside
playing your
ones too.
stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
And his recent clone has his middle name like Riker. Yes, precisely.
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits?
I love
Is that what you want?
Aldecapods.
Just tell me your price.
I really just
and
ran
make this
away when I
problem go
could.
away.
Also killed the prawn dude.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it.
Here we
Check
go.
the other entrances.
He's sneaking around.
Stay put.
Aha, here
I'm
we are.
finished dealing with this nuisance. You and I are going to... Whew.
Best character. Best new character. Two tanks, red cherry shrimp and green jade, neo Cardina Davidi. Fascinating, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I had a tiger shrimp and a pistol shrimp.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to
I don't want you guys to miss this.
Well, here I am.
There was some buffering on my end, actually.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
I love the vaporwave field of this mission. Look at those blinds. I know, right?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job.
Look at that.
I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today.
All the shrimp talk is making a pescatarian like me hungry. I bet. Yeah.
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
And there's Thane. Excellent. Whew, okay. I guess we have some follow-up here, and then I'll check the morality
I've heard
points.
impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Had shrimp yesterday, and I could do it again. I think I'm about
Obviously
to
he is, too. He's doing this mission gratis.
eat some,
What's your concern?
like,
I don't like
shrimp and
mercenaries.
noodles when we're
An
done.
assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the
Jake
rest
didn't
floor
like
plan
that
from
too
the
much.
crew deck tends to be slightly more arid
It's the
than
circle
rest
of
the
life.
ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
All right.
He seems quite civil.
Jacob. We need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I also used to keep hermit crabs too. Save. Okay. So we're almost there. We're not quite there. I've put it off as long as I can. Maybe the Shadow Broker mission will help, and then I don't know. I still think I need to wait to help Tally at a later date. We just gotta get the damn, Paragon up to 80 apparently. Although if you miss it, if you miss the first check, you have another check later that you can pass with less loyalty, with less Paragon. So it's all good. I only eat ugly shrimp. We actually get it pretty often in Alaska along with crab. I hear you. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know about you guys. This is making me pretty nervous. We still have a little ways to go to get to 80, and then we still have a little ways to go to get to 40. I don't know if 40 is even enough for the Renegade option. Ooh, my name's Jacob. Ooh, I don't like assassins. Ooh, I look like Kanye with my shoes. Oh my god. Yeah, he definitely has a double standard working for Cerberus. They murder everybody. I've honestly never seen them alive outside of nature docs. Yeah, my shrimp have actually killed some of the fish in my tanks. They are dangerous. They got the claws. Not the one that had the symbiotic relationship with the goby. They obviously they evolved together, but one that was just by itself. Yeah. He had a mind of his own. Yeah. All right. I want to see what else is on the galaxy map. I'm not going anywhere because, like I said, I want to have to end here. But I want to see what else we've got.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I mean, I'm probably not going to use this. I'm probably going to go back on the save. You better believe I murdered the Elden Ring crabs. Cool. Okay. They are really fascinating. They groom themselves. They fan their eggs. Lots of cool mannerisms. That is really cool, yeah. Alright, I just want to see what is left. I can do the stuff with Samara. I can do the Shadow Broker. See how much that gets us before we help Miranda. And then doing Miranda's loyalty mission probably will get us over 80%. Tally's stuff, I do want to wait on that. I do want to, for narrative reasons, I do want to wait on that. I don't think this is going to help us. This is definitely not going to help us. There's no combat in here. Or no ground combat. It's all with the damn, the hovercraft. Nothing to do here. So we're approaching a situation where it's becoming like, we're cutting it close a little bit. You can recruit Samara now as long as you don't do your loyalty mission now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I've heard that it's like less than 80% in Legendary Edition, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Anyway, I think I've reached my limit for tonight. The Caridina is very simple to care for, easy to breed. You can even keep them in tap water. Oh, really? Interesting. I would literally do Samara's loyalty mission dead last, even after Legion's loyalty. The check is that hard. It really. Because if we do Legion and we do Samara, some people are gonna die. Some people are gonna die, like maybe Chakwas and Gabby and Kenneth and Kelly. But you know, this is a new mission. This is a new character. It's the hardest one in the game. All right, I'll do that. I'll keep that in mind. I know that the Luigi, Mamma Mia, the Legion and Tally fight requires a higher Paragon check than Miranda and Jack, but you know, there's only so much that we can do. I don't know if I'm wasting my time putting any of that off, but we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for being here. This has been a really good stream. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done. Next time on Orange River. Next stream is going to be probably just a regular Q&A stream. As much as I'm dying to continue this, I do want to probably take a week off. Kelly will, but I think you can still rescue Chakwas. Not entirely sure. You could use save backups and try the Samara loyalty mission a few times. That's true. I think Chakwas has a higher survivability rate. She does get mad at you if you take too long, though, which will be interesting to see if we actually end up doing that. Commander, what took you so long? Yeah. Kelly, bless her heart. She dies in ME2 if you make the wrong choice anyway. So. Okay. Give me all the seafoods, says Debbie. I just got a Snapchat. God, what a dipshit. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Sorry, just having some fun off stream. Great stream, really enjoyed it. Really looking forward to the next one. Thank you, Saxon Dark. Like I said, next week I'll do a regular Q&A, and then probably in April we'll continue this. The Kelly in Legendary is a mannequin anyway, it's fine. She is a shadow of her former self. I don't know what they did with the red hair. I'm telling you, man, redhead erasure in Hollywood is real. It's been documented. We see it. We see evidence of it right now. Anyway. This Friday, obviously, is the V'ger video. I'm really, really, really excited for you all to see that. Really great stream. Glad to be back. Yes, great to have you, as always, Debbie. And thank you, Phobia, for... I did need your mod capabilities this time. I appreciate that, for helping me take care of that guy. See you next Monday. See you, Jake. Thank you all. Yeah, so... V'ger, new stream, Q&A stream, and then April, when before we continue Mass Effect, we're gonna have a lot of surprises there too. So yeah, Thank you all for being here. I will see you next time.